Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain. Today is April 2nd, and we are about to set on a journey in Elden Ring, but not before. We just say hello to each other. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hello Almarilla, hello Kala, hello Dusk, hello Blue. Welcome in everybody. How are you guys doing on this lovely, what is it, Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Okay, it is actually Wednesday. Halfway through the week, this is good. There's a tail here. Okay. Not in my... Okay, she actually spun and and just the tail went into my mouth. Oh my goodness. So good start already. I hope that you have something nice, something that is not a tail, basically, in your or cat hair in your mouth. That's probably not the greatest thing. It's Wednesday, my monkeys. Yes, that's true. That's true. It is indeed Wednesday, and it's going well. It's going well. Guys, have you seen the Nintendo Direct? There was Nintendo Direct, like a presentation about 2 hours ago, and they announced, they said when the Nintendo Switch 2 is launching and what kind of games there will be on it. So yes, can you just move? Okay. I just noticed that looks like an owl. That's cute. Yes, that was the intention. That was absolutely the intention. When I was setting up the timer for the first time, I was like, okay, what should I have when the timer sets to 0? You know, should it be like watch now or live now? And I was like, oh, maybe you can actually make the owl with the symbols. You know, and I googled like how to make an owl with the symbols, and they recommended using those brackets and everything. Can you not lie on the keyboard? Okay, so that's basically what I did. Thank you for noticing. No reflex, and we are here. Sarah, welcome in. Oh my goodness, already eating, already drinking. So drinking. Today is tea, just the regular black tea, Earl Grey, tea Earl Grey hot, the best one, of course. Roachers in the chat, Reshka in the chat. Oh my goodness, so many people already in the chat. Yeah, like I was saying, guys, did you see Nintendo Direct? Apparently they announced a couple of games. Elden Ring is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. You know, that's something. Although I don't suppose the performance will be too good. Although, what do I know? When I first learned about The Witcher, I think, coming to Nintendo Switch 1, I was like, why? You know, there are certain games that shouldn't be ported, I suppose, to some less powerful consoles, but I'm looking forward to seeing that, right? My sister owns a Switch, and she was not impressed with the Direct. I was watching it with the people at work, and we were also like not impressed in the sense that okay, there are some things, but there are some positives. Like everybody agreed that Hades 2 coming to Switch 2 is a good thing, you know, because it's actually a game that will probably work very nice on Switch on this one. Elden Ring, I guess, you know, to get some more money. But From Software also announced a new game, you know, the Duskbloods, that is a Nintendo 2 exclusive. Sorry, a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, apparently. So there's a bunch of stuff that is happening in the world. $80 digital and 90 physical games. Yes. The prices. It's like you probably, if you are much into gaming, if you've been keeping touch with gaming industry, you probably already heard about, you know, the rumors that maybe GTA 6 will be like setting up a new high price point because it's gonna be such a huge game and everything. But Nintendo is a very special company that they just do what they want, right? They kind of exist aside from the Microsoft versus PlayStation, from the apart from the big ones, you know. They're just there, you know, and they're a powerhouse, you know. So actually, yeah. And the thing about the Nintendo Switch games, if you go to a shop, the regular gaming store, and you go try to find the Nintendo Switch game that has released like 5 years ago, it's gonna be on the same price that it was 5 years ago. Like they are not really doing discounts or promotions or sales on their games. The product is just you know, it always constantly the same the same price. More often than not, you know. Maybe there are some exceptions, but yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So yes. Personally, I own a Switch. I have a Switch. I played a couple of games on Switch. Among them was Persona 5 Strikers, Fire Emblem Three Houses, KOTOR 1 actually, who run pretty nice on Switch. What else? A couple of other stuff. I played Breath of the Wild, but I didn't like it. And a couple of others. I think I also played. But in my life there wasn't really like space for a gaming handheld console, as it turned out, you know. Pretty much I discovered that while traveling. There were a couple of times when I was traveling abroad, you know, plane and everything, and I was taking Switch with me. But sometimes during like plane travel, I would rather, you know, watch a movie on my phone, or like just listen to music or just relax. And when I was abroad and just doing stuff, I figured like I don't want to play actually. I just want to do something else. And when it turned out that I'm playing Honkai Star like every day and I need mobile for that, not a console, I was like, okay, so what's the point of Nintendo Switch for me as a traveling person, right? But there was a couple of good times that I made use of it. So not a lot. Do you play Super Smash Brothers Brain? No, I have not played. You know, everything. If there's anything Mario related, you can safely assume that I have not played it. Like in general. So that is one of the things. Look, if a game is going to cost $100, it better be fully on disc and it better come with no digital store. I see your point. I see your point. Like 100 is a very steep price, right? If we're going to that, come on, just go here and don't touch the microphone. All right, she's here. So yes, basically the prices are very silly. But apparently there were some studies recently in the gaming industry showing that the gamers nowadays prefer to actually play older games rather than investing in new games. You know, so maybe we don't need to worry about the price tags of new games because we don't play them anyway. You know, in general, I suppose we much rather probably play the games that are, you know, that we like, that we maybe finished already, or just returning to them after a couple of years. I think I know that is definitely true for me, right? Even in the stream setup, you know, I'm playing Elden Ring that is from where, you know, a couple of years ago already. Baldur's Gate that is from a couple of decades already, pretty much, or something like this. But yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know. When I was younger, I think there was this more of a hype, I suppose, towards new games that were coming out, and now it's less. You know, it's just like I remember, you know, being in high school and just watching the coverage of E3 and being like, oh my goodness, so many games, so many good games. I want to play them all, you know, because they were just releasing new IPs, new titles, and they were, you know, many times they were like groundbreaking, maybe to some extent. And now it's like, I don't know, maybe I played already so many games that I'm not looking for and, you know, next revolution. I just want to have some fun with some smaller games as well. So yes, I can respect 70. I'll wait for a sale, but I can respect 70. $70, 70 euro price tag. You know, I mean, for me personally, for a video game, I don't know. I think 59 is already gone, right? 69 would be good, right? 69 would be nice. so maybe this is the price tag for me as well. I'll definitely play the new Doom, but apart from that, old cat games. Yeah, the new Doom. It's the Dark Age, right? That's the name. With the vibe of knights and everything and fighting. Rip and tear until it's done. To be fair, there's a lot of bland formulatic games coming out nowadays. Yes, partly because I think we've seen it all, we've done it all at some point, and maybe partly because, you know, I was talking to a friend at work actually today, and it originally probably started as a joke that the game development is run by people, sad people, you know, in gray suits looking through their Excel sheets, but maybe that is actually, you know, to some extent true. And there is no space for passion, originality, and creativity. It's just, you know, you have to deliver the video game at some point because that's where the shareholders want. So maybe that's also why the industry is changing into what it is right now, right? Have you seen any midnight launches for games in the early late thousands? And there was passion in the project and passion from the audience. Midnight launches. I mean, yes, that was the thing. Midnight launches as well. Yeah, I totally forgot that it was a thing. But that was actually something that indeed happened. You know, before digital era as well, people would form up queues to just get the game because the shops were making special events for that particular game in cooperation with the publisher, and they were just delivering the game 1 minute after midnight. So the first moment, literally, when it was available in a given region. I mostly look at indie games now. There are some really good ones that I enjoyed. This is true. This is true. There's a bunch of for me personally, it's something that I discovered well late, I suppose. In general, I never went into like full-on indie games discoveries because I was playing a lot of video games in general, right? Let's say like Witcher, Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed, the triple A's or double A's that were coming in that day. Then I moved to MMO era, which I played Guild Wars 2 pretty much exclusively, and maybe some singular titles. And after that, I came to streaming, right? So at no point I really had the chance to discover a lot of indie games. I think when the world was hyping about what was that? The Undertale, for example, right? An excellent indie game. When it was hyping about Undertale, I was probably farming something in Ascalon Catacombs in Guild Wars 2, right? Because that's what I was doing at the time. So yes. But I agree that there are many gems in that area, and of course, not all of them will be great, but there is a bunch of them. I think I saw some stats that actually in 2024 an average of 52 games per day were released to Steam actually, and that's a game total. So a game is of course a broad term when it comes to stuff that is coming to Steam. It can be a good reliable game, or it can be something for 99 cents that someone put together in half an hour basically to put it on Steam, I guess. So there's a variety there as well, I think. When I was living in the Dominican Republic, I went with a few guys to a midnight lunch for Destiny. My Spanish vocabulary increased threefold that night. There you go. I also discovered Mountain Dew during that midnight lunch. Never again. Hey, but this is this is something very precious. This is a memory. This is a memory for you, for those guys, and something that you can bring forth, by telling the story, which could be cool. I never participated in a midnight game launch myself, personally. The closest to that was the aforementioned Guild Wars 2, but that was the digital launch, of course, and I remember waking up at 5 o'clock to create my character, just to make sure it's created and it works, and then going back to sleep for 2 hours, and then going back and playing the game again. So yes. I have channel points to change that. Oh, which one? Which game I mentioned? Which one I mentioned? I mentioned Undertale, right? That was the latest one I mentioned. I don't know if this is the time for me to play this particular one, Indie in general, okay. I mean, as long as it's not in the vibes of My Horse Prince, I think we're good, right? Just My Horse Prince was weird, so never again. I'm joking, of course. It was a very special experience, even if it was short-lived. And why not? Why not My Horse Prince? Mostly because it's not a stream game, right? It's not a game that I can stream because there is a timer on the actions that can be taken by the player, and it actually does not align with whatever I'm doing. I'll choose worst of them. No, come on, just a variety, right? Good, bad ones, something that is achievable. Remember, guys, even if regardless of whether you want to see the game on stream, if you have the channel points to redeem the game, actually. By the way, a redeemed game is on Friday. That's gonna be Stalker from 90. So come on Friday to see me, enter in the zone for the first time in my life and apparently learn why 90 is hyping so much about Stalker games. But yeah, even if you don't have the means, the courage, I don't know, the will to ask me to play a game of some kind, you can always drop the title on the Discord, right? Like I said, since I started streaming, my knowledge about variety of games that are out in the market also increased by a substantial factor. So I'm happy to learn what kind of games are interesting to you, and maybe we can do something, build something around that. You already play good ones, so I'll keep your expectation level. All right, all right. So the idea is that I'm covering like the okay games here, and then I'm being asked to cover the not okay games somewhere else, right? I guess that's the idea. I'm going to redeem my horse prince again and again. I mean, if we would have to, you know the idea, of the game, right? To progress the game, you have to talk to the prince, the horse prince. To progress the game, you have to actually talk to him, but you can do it only every 10-15 minutes or something like this. And every interval, you actually have to take some action, which was like click on the screen so that the horse will bounce off the trampolines, and there's a golden trampoline that gives you more points. Like what? But the model there is that it's a mobile game, right? So in the sense of mobile game, it actually makes sense, but it translates poorly to the stream format, right? I think you have to play it together with something else. That would be something, just playing a regular honest to god video game, and then every hour or half an hour just alt tabbing for my horse prince, and be like, okay, we clicked on the trampoline 1700 times, and the horse prince said that we have nice eyes, should we go forward? And then yes, and then we forget about it for half an hour. That'll be like a marathon experience. You'd have to have it during the marathon experience. I don't know. The closest thing I can think of is the anniversary, but I don't know if I want to dedicate any time of anniversary for my horse prince or a game like this. That said, I definitely want to play Lego Star Wars again on the anniversary. I want to have some Lego building, because, well, let's call it a tradition. We did it last year. You can see it right here. Last year, there was a very skilled and able Java team that assembled this TIE interceptor together, and some cooking. Also I want to do some cooking during the stream. I'm not sure what will I cook, but it's gonna be glorious, right? It's gonna be nice. Okay, where is it? I saw a cool horror game where instead of dialogue, you morph the person's face into certain expressions to respond. Oh my goodness, that sounds creepy. That sounds actually creepy. What's the name of the game? You have to play together something else, and then sponsored 3 minutes. Yeah, like a segment. This stream has been sponsored by Reshka and My Horse Prince. The game that you can download here and here. Play it now. Millions of people play. As if I was doing the ad for a video game. That could be something interesting. Nirmala, welcome in. 12-hour birthday stream. Yes. 12-hour birthday stream would translate to some progression of My Horse Prince, assuming we would have a segment of it like every hour. We would at least. I don't know if we would finish it, but that would be something interesting. Of course you do, to make us happy. I mean, yes. I mean, this is also true. Show us the lasagna recipe or we fight. Have you been talking to Nirmodel? Because I was talking to Nirmodel the other day, and I was like, hey Nirmodel, maybe I'm gonna do some cooking stream, and I just don't know what to cook, right? And she was like, lasagna. And I was like, okay, but doesn't make sense, because actually it's about putting everything into a what's the word for garnek in English? Wait, I'm blanking. Not kettle in English. Pot, of course, it's a pot. So putting everything in a pot, and then like waiting for 2.5 hours for the the meat part to be put together, and then doing the rest. And she was like, oh, that's not the problem, just do a segment of cooking the lasagna first, and then you go do something else, like play with Lego, play with Mischief, or play video games, right? So lasagna, if you guys want to see lasagna, I mean, of course, that's an easy dish to make. So we can actually do that, I'll send you in the Discord. Thank you very much, Kala. Appreciate it. Luna, welcome in. Luna, we've been talking about many things so far. We've been talking about Nintendo Direct. We've been talking about weird video games like My Horse Prince. We've been talking about Anniversary upcoming in June, but we are now in April. And actually, this is also a good time to let you guys know that in April you will only be seeing me through the first half of the month. The second half of the month is like Easter, and immediately after I'm going on vacation. So basically, we're gonna have the last stream I think on the 15th, on the 15th or the 16th even. No, 15th I think. So yeah, that's gonna be the last stream for April, and then 2 weeks, actually 2.5 weeks, kind of almost 3 weeks without the streaming because I'll be traveling, on some little vacation. So yeah, just a heads up, it's gonna be covered, of course, in all the schedules. Don't laugh, I'll redeem Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, I mean that would be like why? I don't. The game is not even good. I haven't tried it myself, but I don't think it's good. So what's the point? What's the point? Do that and I'll fund your trip to Detroit. Oh my goodness. To Khalid, the Khalid of this world, right? We'll have 12 hours. I see no issue here. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, with the 12 hours, we will be able to cover everything: video games, cooking, mischief, and my horse prince apparently. So it's, oh, and Lego. Yeah, let's not forget Lego. Where are you going? Will you bring us chocolates? I'm going to China. Actually, I'm going to China for the first time in my life. First time also going to Asia. So it's a big trip, I suppose, but it's organized with the travel agency. So I have no fear, and I'm looking forward to just checking all the major stuff that is included during those agency organized trips, which is probably the Great Wall of China, the Forbidden City and stuff like this, right? So probably it's gonna be a good trip. Dusk is back. Welcome back, Dusk. See, I think it's working. I think it's working, Dusk, because the talking segment is still here. We haven't even started playing the game, and you're back with your walk. That's awesome. For the meme print, for the meme. Okay. I mean, yeah, we have to do things for the meme. I was there last year. It's very nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the trip. It's a trip that I'm taking with my family. Basically, we kind of evolved a tradition over the last couple of years of going on some short vacation together into some exotic places, because it's kind of convenient, when you're traveling like this, even with an agency. If you have 4 people, then you can have 2 rooms, and it's super convenient for everybody involved. So last year we were in Egypt. 2 years ago we were in Turkey, and this year China. So yeah, I'm Mr. Worldwide apparently. but I won't be able to stream. In Egypt I was able to give you a little stream when I was sailing the River Nile, but in Egypt I don't think that will be. Sorry, in China I don't think that will be possible. So, but I'm gonna take photos, right? I'm gonna take photos, and that's gonna be like this. It feels a bit weird going there before it's dark. I know. It's finally brighter outside at this hour. I'm starting the stream 1 hour later than usually. I mean, aside from the time zone change and everything, it's super bright still. I mean, not super bright, but it's pleasant. It's still pleasant. It's not pitch dark, at the very least. So this is it. Must be hard streaming from China. They have their own internet. That's exactly why. That's exactly why I don't believe it's gonna be possible. Definitely not on Twitch, So probably, I don't know. Well, I can make some movies, maybe. I can just record some movies to say hi to you, and maybe somehow send them to you via some VPN, or I don't know, or some other means. And at worst we're gonna just reconvene after the trip, and I'm gonna show you some pictures and some stuff. All right. So I think that that covers everything, so far. How about we play some video games, right? How about we play some video games? I'm gonna also switch to that, right? To gameplay. There you go. There you go. We are at 170 deaths. However, we are at 10 kills. We have defeated 10 bosses, with the 23% being the score that we have. We also have Mischief. Where is the camera? There you go. Mischief is right here. Right there. There you go. Okay. So we have everything to start. I hope that you guys also have a snack, have a tea, have a water, you know, whatever, and we will be able to just do it. Kala, you woke her up. I mean, I did that, but by reading the chat, you saw her reaction. She was like, "What?" But now she's back. Okay, she's just chilling. So let's take this opportunity. Let's take this opportunity to actually progress in the game. I was watching Selena, but Selena stopped streaming already, so I can close this one. Now that's pushing the blame. Okay, that's sharing the blame. You know, I'm not saying it's Kala's fault exclusively because I was the one you know to actually do the sound, but but you know, but also Kala was accomplices. This is it. Okay, I think we have the command for that. Elden Ring. Okay, let me know if the category changed from just chatting to Elden Ring. You guys will be able to see that probably sooner than me. She's like, why are you talking in cat's English and with such a bad accent? Yes, that's true. You didn't see that pin? That was an accident. I have seen no pin. 0 pins. There have been no pins here, you know, mentioned. So yes, the plan for today, guys, is to face one of the main major bosses of the game, which is Mesmer the Impaler. We're gonna do some warm up, I guess, as we check out where we are, and then we're gonna go to Mesmer. Maybe Tori will join along the way because she was the one. I mean, actually, Katana was the one who redeemed Mesmer for Tori. So we're gonna see. Other than that, we're just gonna do it like this. Which pin I shouldn't seen? Yes, that's the right attitude. No pins have been seen. So we are here. Mesmer is here. Let's try first today to get to this point so that we can access the map. You know, we're gonna have some discovered map. Maybe we're gonna see something nice along the way. I can see that there are options, but I think this area is only available once we finish the castle, I believe, or we find some other way. I don't know yet. We had the trouble with the giant barbecue dude here, but we didn't have the item that we could craft because we didn't have a craft book. So mystery is still here. There are some NPCs that we met there. There's Knight Lida here. Last time we actually went here, right? You remember we met Saint Trina, the flower lady, the pretty flower lady that was killing me again and again and again. And Tollier, the weak dude that wanted to fight us, right? So yes. And in here, that was the exit to the dungeon. Exit from the dungeon, rather. We came from that direction, and we fought a boss here, some Inquisitor or whatever. There was a lot of magic casting, which was okay, but there was also a lot of summoning on the part of the boss, and that sucked, right? That said, let's spend our runes. We have 260. Oh, wow. Okay, can I get point in strike? Yeah, okay, might as well. There you go. I remember that guy. Yes, he was just here, you know? He was just here, and I was like, okay, it was a nice fight. But the summons, you know, I much rather fight the 1v1, even if it's a tougher boss, than the summons. Because it's not about the fact that there are, you know, there are more. Oh, that's like a Ghost of Malenia. It's not about the difficulty. In 1v1, the difficulty is pretty straightforward. It's you versus the boss. But when it comes to multiple enemies, it's you versus the boss versus the camera versus the extra layer of positioning versus the asynchronicity of certain attacks, right? Because when the boss is attacking, you will be able to dodge, but when this boss is attacking, maybe his friend is also attacking, and your dodge is doing nothing, right? So that's the bigger problem. That's a message we should read. So yes, 1v1 all the way. Turn back while you are yet able. Ooh, that's scary. Of course we go forward. What is here? What is here? The water is like reddish. Why is it reddish? Also, it's a very dreary place. Reddish orangish. Okay, it's kind of like fire, but it doesn't look hot. Is it hot? Is it a fire? Okay. Malenia didn't need summons. This guy was literally clearly trying to cheese. Yes, that's true. Fear? Oh, fear. No, we have no fear. Chat, do you have fear? Do you have fear right now as we go into the unknown? Let me know. Let me know if I should be brave only for myself, but also for you. Let's see. Is there anything here? No fear, only bonk. There you go. There you go. Professor Kala is very brave. That's good. That's good. Professor Kala is very brave. To fear, we need to know what to fear. Ah, that's a very philosophical approach. One would say that we fear of what we don't know, actually, right? So maybe we should actually... Parrying required ahead. I don't believe you. We are not parrying. Ever. It looks friendly. I mean, there's a... Behold madness? There's a grace there, no madness. What's the problem here? I mean, it is a scary looking place. It cannot even be touched. Any messages here? Wait. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Is Slenderman a boss of this game? You know? Or something like this? We are going into the forest. Strong foe ahead, but try parrying. Madness. Okay, so we are actually going to some boss, I believe. I'm not sure what kind of boss is this, but when I said warm-up, maybe we're gonna do a nice warm-up. What's that? Time for message and then offer healing. That usually means that the boss is about to spawn, so we should be at full health. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Okay. Why the people are so afraid of whatever is happening here? Behold death. Praise the message. Okay, you're just milking it. Good luck, thank you. Parrying required ahead. No parrying. There's some animals on the left. Let's see. First off, rushing in and then running attack. See, there you go. That's the strat I like. Message ahead. Well, be wary of message. Alright, I mean, they're not even trying. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They're fast, faster than you can believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away. And most of all, don't blink. Good luck. That's Doctor Who, right? Doctor Who with David Tennant. The episode with the Weeping Angels. Madding Hand. What are you? Okay, it is applying madness to us. We are applying bonk to it. Okay, that worked. Madding Hand. Alright. So, judging by the messages, try confusion. Why is it always fear? No, nothing happened here, come on. There's a lot of blood on the ground, but I don't think that was the enemy, right? I don't think they meant this one. He was easy. Confidence required ahead. Oh, I have that. I have the confidence. Frenzy land. Oh, we're going into the frenzy one. What are those messages? I'm horrified. I mean, what I like here is that the community decided, you know, decided, I suppose, together to put those messages as a path, like a little cobblestones on the path, right? You just go follow them. And it's not like 2 or 3, it's like 20 of them. 20 messages just creating the path to whatever is ahead. So that's beautiful. And I want to highlight this because it's not something that developers did, it's something that the players did, you know, just by giving them tools. So when you give players the tools to communicate in-game, many different things can happen, you know. On one hand, players may arrange their messages or just do something to create a dig on the screen for other players, but sometimes they can actually add to the experience in a very substantial way, you know. I have to say that, you know, I'm definitely curious. Try fingers butthole. Okay, that's the dig part of the message, right? But basically the idea of following the messages that have been left by previous players, that's kind of awesome. To build up tension, it is building up tension. Yes. Try pairing. Seek message. Could this be a dog? Where? I don't see any dogs. Oh, also light. Is that a dog? It's a rat. Hello. But it's a frenzy-looking rat because of the... You can see the eyes, the frenzy in their eyes. Okay. Vermintide core. Mm-hmm. Madness, oh madness. Visions of fear. Map ahead. Yes, that's actually what we want. You don't have the right? We do have the right. So it is a big rat boss? I'm not sure. Probably not. Try legs. Okay, there are two rats here. The mama rat and the kid rat. I'm gonna start with mama rat. Okay. Hey, that was a nice chunk of elf health taken from us. It's alright. I think there is more. I think it's following us, that's good. Try rat and then precious item. Okay. They're sneaking in the corners, okay. Broken rune. Praise the message. Oh, this looks interesting on the left. But let's take the map first. This is a fun location. It's very climactic, you know? We don't see the sky anymore. We're deep in the forest. And look, the goats are also, you know, with the flame of frenzy in their eyes. So everything here is frenzied. This one is even spinning, or rolling rather. Okay, let's leave it. I can see the grace ahead. That's good. Abyss. Ooh, that's the name of the location. We are, ladies and gentlemen, in the Abyss. Okay. A roly-poly. Mm-hmm. Fun location and a boss. Okay. And interestingly enough, you cannot use a horse here, right? So basically, the game is allowing you to soak in the atmosphere as you travel on foot through this mysterious forest or abyss. Seek left. Okay, just a second. Shadow tree fragment. Ooh, two of them. Torrent is scared. Well, you know, that's something. Frenzy flame perfume bottle. Okay, it's irrelevant for us. So let's see if we can find the boss of this area, right? There was a location. There's an item up there. There was a something that looked like a location or an entrance to the dungeon or something. Like here? No, that wasn't the case. Just a bunch of those rolling dudes. Read message. Calmness or calmness? Yeah, okay, that's not it. So no torrent. Okay, let's try to find the boss. Where could the boss be? If I were the boss, where would I hide? Not in the church. I don't remember dungeon being here. Okay, so maybe it's just about the boss. Just need to find the boss then. Time for target lock. Okay. More rats. There we go. Whoa. Overjumped it. There's the mama rat. Material ahead, but dunk. Bonk. 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 And like this. Oh no! Mama! Let's cry the rat. Okay. Okay, a lot of damage. I'll give you that. A lot of damage. Big stretch from Sota right now. Oh, there we go. See, that's why we have that's why we have the camera, right? Because I cannot be reliably looking at her all the time. Behold, rain. They're not wrong. It is raining here. But why? Enemy ahead? I don't see any enemies. Somber smithing stone. Grass, okay. Dunk or dunk. Dunk or dunk, okay. Anything here? Edge. Well, I guess. If I have to. But not dog, betrayal. Okay, so why is it raining here? Is it because the forest is weird? Wait, it's raining also now that we went back. No, it stopped raining, okay. Huh. Crazy. More rats. Truly a Vermintide experience. Oh, I was dodging. At least moving away. Okay, where a boss? Give me the boss. I feel that I'm going outside of the immediate danger, so I'm not sure if that's the right path. Ooh, the water is again orangish. Silly rats, you're drinking the patent to chaotic frenzied flame water, and that's what happened to you. Bonk. And last one. There we go. Math is mathing. You're still alive? I was drinking, dude. Okay. What is here? I mean, the messages... Horse. Okay, we don't have a horse. Messages that we followed just led us to the church. Don't give up. But whoa, where do I go? Messages, help me. Why is it always tarnished? What? So lonely, if only I had a horse. Well, yes. Yes, that's true. Torrent is so scared he didn't came to our aid here. Is Psota loafing right now? She was, I think. She was, but because she's a cat and she heard about it, she stopped loafing. Okay. Okay. Mini rats. Careful, careful. Don't die to stupid rats. Okay. Okay. Where is the boss? Why there isn't like a neon arrow showing me the boss? I would very much appreciate it. Wait, there was a boss on the list of bosses that was related to Frenzied Flame. Maybe that's this, because there is a lot of Frenzied Flame here. Maybe the boss is in the burrow and you'll get the Vermintide free experience. Maybe. We came from here? And then went there? Into the church? So there's... Oh, this entire abyss is to be discovered, right? Okay. Don't spoil yourself. I wasn't spoiling. When I was checking the... the bosses, you know, I remember there was something Frenzied Flame. So my brain is making a connection here. Literally why I can't play open world. I need a big arrow and NPC going, looks like you're going the wrong way. Sometimes, you know, we want to actually lose ourselves in the experience, but sometimes I would appreciate like more guidance. Wait, I think we're going in the right... Oh, what's that? There's something in front. Quietly await your chance. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Combat is not an option. Wow. Let's see. Try parrying. Crouch in the undergrowth. Okay, is that the boss? Firing required a head. No. This looks like a boss. They told us to crouch in the undergrowth, so... What's that? Oh, this person has a cane. Just walking with a cane. And I think they have like a frenzied flame on their head. Or like a big orange. Or like a pumpkin head. Okay. Well, let's see. Ah. Okay, I understand. They meant it literally that you cannot make a sound. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a boss with a gimmick, right? So... Okay, I guess we're gonna do that. 101. Yeah, it's working, okay. It's not a boss? Okay, but it felt like a boss. Oh, so you just have to sneak through it, right? You don't fight it, you just sneak through it? Oh my goodness, that's even worse. Let's just go then. Normal enemy? Okay, it's a normal enemy. I think... Oh no, I can see another one. Okay, so... Let's make another attempt at you know, attacking it from the back or something. Ah, okay, it's not hittable. Alright. So it's not an enemy even. It's an obstacle. It's not an enemy, it's an obstacle, it is to be avoided, okay. That wasn't pairing. It's literally the game telling you that not other players. You can kill it, but it's hard. Okay, but it's not a boss, right? So it's pointless. It's pointless for the purpose of this run to actually fight this thing. I'm just gonna move, avoid it, and be done with it. They're scary? No. To be honest, it's not scary for me at all. It's like a creepy old person just getting to one-shot you because it's not obeying the rules of the game. So that's what scares me. That some enemies are fighting dirty, you know? It's like not the design, it's nothing there. Okay, it's just an obstacle. You can put on a quiet ring. You have known me for some time. Am I a quiet person? Would I ever put on a quiet ring? Even during a stealth mission, right? I'm not the one to stealth. I'm the one to be loud, right? What's that? Be wary of flower. Still no checkpoint, okay. Ah, that's the flowers that I was supposed to be wary of. Ah, it's gonna be chasing me? Ah, it is chasing me. Oh, phone is actually calling, okay. How do I do that? We have to pick up the phone, but I also have to run. Okay, madness will kill me, right? Yeah, alright. Phone time, I'll be in a moment. Let it kill me, whatever. There we go, I'm back. Alright, okay, so we don't touch the flowers because the flowers will summon the other guys. We just want to be stealthy here. Thank you back. Thank you for welcome back. Be wary of flowers. We just passed on by a rat. That was cute. There's a rat here on the left side. You can see his eyes, and we just passed by him. No, it saw me. Oh, come on. Okay. Just keep running. Just keep running. Madness. Okay, madness is stacking again. Can I outrun this? Oh shit, should have healed maybe. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm not sure how he saw me. Okay. Well, let's go. Put them on the phone so I can we can say hi. Oh, I took this one instead of I took this one instead of Marika, right? So it's closer from here actually. I accidentally touched one by the last one that was used and somehow escaped. I would panic so bad. It's like in the horror movies when right after I was about to escape, they step on the stick. Yeah, kind of like this. Kind of like this. Horror movies are definitely not my genre. I don't like horror movies in general. I don't watch them. I don't like horror experiences in general, including like horror games as well. I find them kind of like not that engaging, personally for me. But I did enjoy Until Dawn, right? Until Dawn was a fine game that I played with friends. Okay. And that was a horror, right? Yeah, not at the rat, not at the rats. Okay. Alright. Are those helmets of the flowers on their heads? I don't know. Do I take the left here? I think I take the left here. I don't think I've played Until Dawn. Until Dawn is a game that is a horror game. And the setting is that a bunch of teenagers are celebrating something, end of the school year or whatever, and they are going to like they're going to the cabin in the woods basically, and weird things happening. Weird things happen there during their stay. Ooh, another grace. That's good. I think I know that one. Yeah. I mean, with hidden plan, I don't know, but I can just quickly check. Until Dawn video game. Right? This is the one. Developed by Supermassive Games, 2015, and it was very nice. Yeah, group of teenagers like this. They're trying to survive in the cabin. I think when we played, the one character I was rooting for died, but then the other one I was rooting for lived and actually became a kind of a hero of the scene. So I liked it. And Rami Malek is in it, right? You can see it here. Mike is a goddamn superhero. Mike is a man's man. There was Mike in this game. I don't recall it that well, but there was a Mike, right? I think those are like those eye grapes or something. The helmets, their heads. Oh, so we're getting the follow up to Reshka's basically quest line of eating grapes, right? That's good. You know which one is it? Hey, there you go. See, you say that you don't play a lot of video games or at all, but you know this one. Okay, so we died here, and that was us going in that direction, right? Well done, Grace ahead. Well done, Snake. Praise the snake. Okay. Okay, there are rats, but I don't want to keep fighting them. Oh, there's darkness here. Try guard counter, try target lock, but be wary of ill-omened creature. Okay, target lock. Visions of monstrosity, target lock. Okay. I guess that's the monstrosity. Oh, it's you? It's just you, right? Oh, I don't want to fight you guys, because I don't really care about you, but I just want to make progress and get somewhere. Okay. Okay. Heal. Good. Am I going in the right direction? Where am I going even? It looks like I'm going outside of this crazy forest. More madness. No, you caught me. Ah, it was going so well. God damn it. Can't outrun the madness. I am outrunning my personal madness every day. What are you talking about? Where are we? Here. Is that even a direction to go to? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking in this forest. Is it not possible to sneak by them without alerting? Probably yes. Probably yes. But I didn't notice the one that actually started chasing me. It's like I don't know their location, so I don't know what to expect. Should have waited. Okay, this is gonna end up the same, right? Or maybe not, because they cannot follow me down, right? They're too silly, I guess. Okay, they can somehow. Did you fell? I think they fell, right? Okay. They have range. Okay, let's take a look at this ugly thing. Yeah, they're ugly. Okay. Thank you for that quote, Kala. It's true. Elder's Hovel. Let's try to get to the cabin. You know, we've been talking about cabin in the woods in the context of Until Dawn. So maybe there's safety in that location somehow. Also now there's fog. So now the forest looks different. Forest, the abyss, location. Okay, so they will always catch up to you, regardless of what you do? Okay. Alright, I think we're safe. Or are we not? We found an item, that's good. It's a Shadow Tree fragment. It's very good, actually. Alright. Smithing Stone 7. Wait, are those... Those aren't the same guys. There's some different type of enemy. What are you? are those? Okay, weird. Also attacking with madness. But also with holy attacks. Okay. There we go. The Inquisition, you fought them before you got in. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Inquisition, wow. Badasses. I'm going away from the place I wanted to go though. You never expect the Elden Ringian expedition, Inquisition expedition. Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. That's the game I want to play. Break time. Oh yes, it's a good call. It's a good call. Can I park myself somewhere safe? I kind of wanted to get to the cabin. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Seek left. Okay. But could someone tell me if I'm at least going in the right direction when it comes to the boss of this area or whatever? Because that's my only concern. I want to find the boss. I want to kill it or die trying, and then I want to move on to the next boss. I'm really not much into exploration of strange forests with crazy ass creatures and doing pretend stealth. Oh my goodness, it's this freak again. Okay. Now we run for our life. How enjoyable. Okay, madness is gonna kick in. Okay. No, I was doing that. Okay. Well, indeed, it's a break time. So after the break, we're gonna try to get somewhere. You know, I don't want to be stealthy in the location, so I'd rather drop this location if stealth is required and just gonna go to Mesmer instead. But we're gonna see after the break. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Mischief is waking up a little bit. Let me just adjust the camera for her. Hello. There we go. There we go. Cryjax, welcome in. Hey. Yes, I'm in a forest. I'm in some crazy ass forest, and I'm trying to get here, or like my goal is to get here or here. Maybe down there? I think that's the passage underneath, right? It looks like a passage underneath. So maybe I actually head in this direction. But I'm gonna head into this direction, and then south from there, and probably maybe I'm gonna find something here. I don't know. Just you know, just checking things out. There we go. He's meeting fungi which drive him mad. Yes, those guys are basically crazy. So we don't like them. We don't like them. But apparently you have to be sneaky in this mission, right? In this sequence of the segment of the game, you have to be sneaky. I much rather take my dangers head on, but if the game is designed for you to be sneaky here, then so be it. Okay, I don't think they're gonna see me here. Wait, I'm next to a flower. It's a miracle it didn't make a sound, right? How did I miss that? I just went in here. it was here. Oh, let's go. Could be more flowers here. Okay, avoid it. I don't think there's another one on the left or right, so the coast is clear. Let's go into this one. I did it? Yeah, good for you, pumpkin. There we go. Anybody here? No? Help me out of stamina. Oh, you were probably running away from those guys, right? Behold the joy. Okay, that's good. First of stealth? No. Wait. Do we climb there? No. We don't even go up there, right? Yeah, okay, I don't think we go. The victory fist pumps. So cute, I love the ghost people. Once there was a player here and he was, or they were, very, very happy. That's good for them. Try mimicry. Okay, there's one more of those murder things in the front. Two more? On the left side I can see something. Okay, so we circle to the right. Or... Okay, it's moving right now. Oh my goodness. Avoiding patrols because they move left to right and you have to find the way, navigate. Like, is it really in this game? It feels like was there a stealth segments in like Dark Souls? Can someone tell me? Or did they just figure out it right now in Elden Ring to make a stealth segment in a video game? Rat? It's okay. Alright. Avoided the rat. Oh, water! That's good. There is something here. Oh, it's skull. Okay. It was upside down. The skull was turned upside down. It kind of looked very weird, like a like a cat from Alice in the Wonderland. Okay, what's here? Grace ahead. Oh, Grace ahead. Wait, madness. Some madness happened to me. Not sure. Okay. Is the owl that got banned on Sunday still working? Yes, yes. I think it was accidentally banned on Tori's chat, but it's still here. No worries. It's Scribebot. It lives absolutely. Water?
Trust is built through actions, not words.
There we go, Chris. Free at last. Didn't expect message. On the contrary, I did. It's behind the waterfall. In video games, everything, you know, behind the waterfall is a thing. Liar ahead, okay. So no secret passages. I guess we went through here, okay. So now we can go south. Let's see. No more fungi? Maybe? I think we're on the good path. Only some rats. My sister says that if you see a waterfall, there's a hidden item behind it. That should be the rule in all of video game design. And that's what they mostly do, you know, in many cases. There is some, you know, I think it's like a very classic secret spot that the game developers are using for hiding treasure, hidden places, objects, or quest items or something like this. Oh, you can fall and die here, almost. Look, there's an owl. Are you an owl? Looks like an owl. There you go. Friend. Sage. Very wise owl here. Just overlooking. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Dog? I mean, yes. And the emote, Kala's gonna love it. The emote is like pointing down, which kind of feels like patting the owl on the head, right? It's so cute. So yeah. Owl spotted. And it's not even mad. Yeah, it's not even mad. It's a cute dog. A very cute dog. So we won't be killing it, of course. But it is targetable for some monsters, like true monsters. Rumor has it that once in this forest, a person killed an owl, and they grew mad, you know, and they become those wraiths patrolling the area. So yes, pet the owl. Don't hurt the owl. South. That's the direction for us. Frame black for the spooky mood, yes. And adjusting the camera. Although mischief is with her back to us. Rain but the dog. Rain but the dog and Buck City. Those are probably the best ones we've seen. We have to remember when I'll be doing the last stream of Elden Ring once we finish the game and kill all the bosses after Radan. We should go back to that place, to those two places, you know, Rain but the Dog, which is the hill near the castle, in the first castle, and Back City is when we went down to the underground kind of locations. So yeah, we should check them out. Wait, go right maybe? No? Not here? Back to where it all started? Mm-hmm. Yes. That was so fun. One last goodbye. Mm-hmm. There was when Guild Wars 1 was at the end of its cycle, you know, there were no more developments. It was being put into the kind of legacy mode because of the soon to be released Guild Wars 2. The developers made like a little quest for the players. That was about going into some iconic places from all the campaigns, all the content, and you get some, you know, gold and experience, some reward, maybe some item. And I remember doing this with Esgal. Actually, we went for some nostalgic journey together, and just you know, visited all those places as a final salute to Guild Wars 1 before the Guild Wars 2 was released. So yes, that's fun. Why exactly we should do that? For funsies. Just visiting the two places that shaped the playthrough a little bit. Wait, are you... Are you the Inquisition, right? So you're not the crazy one. You are killable in a, you know, reliable way. Hop. Sorry, I'm late. One is never late for the owl. No worries, Almaril. One is never late for the owl. We met an owl, we enjoyed it, we beheld it, and we continue our journey wiser. Right? Wait, can you not go south here? Because the map kind of suggests that you could go south, but you really can't, I think. Maybe there's like a small passage. Is there a horse? No, there's no horse. Oh, look at my runes. My runes right now are 6969. That's nice. 6969 runes. And I wasn't even trying to get this number. Inquisition. I'm not gonna kill you because I don't want your runes. I don't want your runes. I want to have 6969 runes. Oh! The spectral steed is frightened and so you weren't kidding that the torrent is frightened. I thought this was just you, that was your interpretation in your model, but actually if you try to summon the torrent, it says the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Okay. That's a design. I like it. This is south. So this is the way to go. But we don't want to die. But we can drop here, okay. Hop. Hop and hop. No unnecessary item ahead. Okay. Oh wait, shut up! There's a building ahead. Inquisition, we can avoid them. There's some structure ahead, I think. Poor torrent, It would probably go crazy in this forest. Oh, what's that? Finally, we're reaching something interesting. Oh, wait. Are those birds? No. Are those... What is that? Oh, okay. Headless dudes. Okay. Check the emotes here. First of joy. with this particular emote. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Door. That's good. Fort. Night. Behold strong foe. Time for church. Okay. That sounds good. Finally, we're entering a structure. After all this exploration in the forest, we are now in the structure. Madness ahead. Okay, as we didn't have madness before. Swollen grape. Ooh. Is it like a Shabriri grape? Can I check it somehow? Wait, not here. Inventory. Gonna be here, or is it like a quest item? Here, swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Material used for crafting items. Marked with fingerprint burns. Proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. Okay, so there are three fingers in this realm as well.
Come no closer.
Leave now, come no closer. But I'm here already, come on. The madness wells. This is madness. Madness? This is Sparta. All ahead. Ooh, nice, thank you. And this is probably locked, right? Yeah. He's warning you. Hello. Are you a skeleton with a beard? My goodness. But I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, yes, Lisa Camp. I'm not scared. Let's see. So Midna, I think the location was named Midna's Mans, okay. Strong foe ahead. Let's see. Torn diary page. That could be interesting, but there's an enemy outside, so... So maybe first take care of him. Are you the strong enemy they told me about? Wow. Okay. He's not a weakling, that's true. That's a given, okay. Alright. We have to go back for our 69 runes. Okay. Once again. Where is he? Can I just go and attack? Oh, that was terrible. Okay. And baseball. Oh. That was so close. Okay. What are you guys doing here? Okay. They were beholding a winter lantern fly. That's interesting. Shut up. And stay dead. So what was the diary? There was a page. I'm guessing a key item maybe. No. The maps. So maybe not a key item. No, it's gonna be under info. Not the pictures. Yes, this one. A discarded page ripped from a diary, wearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his stuff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Okay. Like, let's say I'm touched by this message. Let's go. Be wary of up, okay. Regular dudes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was dodging through you. Okay, so we have to go up there. Let's ignore those guys. Oh no, another one. Oh, different one. Wait, this one has swords. Different moveset, right? I'm gonna die here. Or not. I refuse to die. There you go. Okay, we good. Mickey, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. We're fighting some dudes. As usual. And we're winning. Okay, the bunch of guys are here. And here. Twitch is censoring even the shut-ups? Oh, really? Well, I shouldn't be saying to the NPCs to shut up then. I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings, I said after hurting them to the death. Let's see. Ladder ahead. Where's the ladder? Heard you. Ooh, that's good. No verbal abuse, just physically bonking whatever moves. That's true. Wait, what happened here? They opened something? Passage. Ah, okay. Wow. Nice. Nice library with a hidden bookcase. Hidden passage behind the bookcase. Classic. Everything is burned here though. Like the location is no one saw that. The location is heavily, like, you know, burned and everything. Books, my place. Actually, books, my place sounds like a message that you would see in the game, left by another player. Also, this guy will be returning, right? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They crumbled? Yes, it's a mess. Okay. Okay. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Alright. Surging Frenzied Flame. I'm guessing it's the item that they threw actually at me. Let's see. This looks like it's gonna crumble anytime, but... Praise the healing, okay. Ooh. Okay, we're in the same location as before, only higher. Try ranged battle? No way. Ow! Multiple rats! I have to be careful. Wait, I don't have to be careful. I have to be careful! Wild strikes? Ow! It was going so well. Just the last one. If I target locked, he would be dead. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. How's Barnabas Simpson bonking quest going? Barnabella Simpson, if anything. But yes, we have just crossed a crazy place, like a crazy forest here. That was applying madness to our very soul. Our horse was scared. He didn't want to participate. But we managed to move forward and get to this crazy-ass mansion, which is full of burned books and people who probably would like to read. You know, those black guys here. They probably would like to read, but they cannot, so they're sad. And they're trying to kill me. Like everything else, but... Other than that, you know, it's going well. Oof. He hit my ankles. Let's heal. No, really? Okay, his attack actually goes from the floor up the ladder. The attack itself went up the ladder. Okay. Let's try and get those rats again. Your overconfidence is your weakness? No. No, 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 no. My confidence is giving me strength. And if anything, it's brought me to life where I am right now, so... Let's be confident. Let's keep flailing our thing here. Alright. Alright, there we go. More rats! Alright. Yeah, okay. Worth it. There we go. Well, that took a moment, but we're here. Swollen grape again. Mad Craftsman Cookbook. Be wary of Hall. That's very helpful. Okay. Up. Ranged battle required ahead. Which one? What ranged battle? Grace. What? Did you hear that? Didn't expect pathetic sword, so to speak demi-human. Let there be edge. I think the voice came from there, right? I can even see it over Barnabella's face, maybe. Didn't expect fear. Okay, no fear here. There's no way to treat books. In BG3, in the fireworks shop, the owner could send a fireball to the floor above. Oh yeah, that's the case. But I think at least they recently fixed it so that when you fight up there, the flaming fist won't aggro on you. It used to be that the giant robot was aggroing on you and you had to deal with them as well, which for role-playing reasons may not be the best thing to do. But speaking of BG3, I heard that Nighty is going back to BG3, you know, to finally finish the game. I'm so proud of her. So yeah. The next time you see Nighty on the chat sometime, just reinforce that and ask her how is BG3 going so that she can finish the game. And you will see her on Friday, because on Friday we're playing Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. So this is the game she personally requested and will bring us much joy, I suppose. Golden Horn Tender. Okay. Do we go here? No. Do we drop? No. Or maybe we... Actually, I think we drop, right? There's a ladder. From the floor? Yes, so that's totally droppable. The books are crumbling. Up. Stalker? Yes, Seraph. It's gonna be Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, so the first one. And it's gonna be the first time for me playing it. I've never played the game. I was never into into those games, into the vibes, I suppose, into the vibes or atmosphere of the zone. And I think the one and only time I was in video game near Chernobyl was during that mission in... Was that Modern Warfare 4? Sorry, was that Modern Warfare? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare? With Captain Price as you are just sneaking through Pripyat? Is that the one? I think that was the only time I was in video games in such a location. Oh, it's gonna attack. Okay. Lieutenant Price and Captain Macmillan. Ah, yes. Not Captain Price yet. That's true. Dude, where did you come from? Respect the ranks? Absolutely. I meant no disrespect. It was just a failure of memory, I suppose, here. Or, to put it the other way, the idea of Captain Price is so strongly engraved in my brain, which is the rank and the person together, that I accidentally upgraded him in my callback here. Speaking of respecting the ranks, have you updated Becca's rank? What do you mean updated Becca's rank? Where do I go here? In her personal intro. Oh, I have not. Yes. Wait. Does Becca have the rank in the intro? I can check that right now because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Becca. Wait, where is it? Where is it? The introductions. I had it somewhere. Greetings, chat. Okay. Becca does not have a personal greeting. I'll have you know. Yes, this is the list of people, and no one, including Becca herself, ever requested that through the redeem. So there you go. That's an error. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mickey. I'm gonna put it here quickly so that I can remember that. Duplicate, and that's gonna be the greeting Becca. And I'm gonna I can ask Becca about the details, what she like to have there, and of course with the proper rank. Commander. There you go. Thank you very much for the redeem. I'm sure Becca will be overjoyed to learn that that you spent your hard-earned points on her. And we're gonna have some, you know, another you know, another aspect of community building here. Okay, what's that? I don't see a ladder there. Horse is not do it. Oh, that's true. Maybe she has at burps, you know. But yes, absolutely. Becca is a friend of the channel, so she should absolutely should have the greeting. Ah, wait, I'm not going. Where am? It's not from the ground. Like I got to the ground level, but there seems to be something missing. Like I cannot make that jump there. There isn't a ladder here, nor there. Up? Okay. So maybe I missed something when I was up. Let's try it once again. You missed the door next to the ladder. Really? That's impossible. Okay, ladder. Those are the doors I came from, right? And I ended up here. We can also explore down too. No, but I want to get to... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. I want to go to that place where the... Like, I want to go there. Right? But I don't know how. Yeah, but floor down? So I shouldn't be exploring this one. I should be... Ah, okay. I should explore this place. Right? Those doors. Doors to the ladder, but down. Which brings us to those doors. Is that where we started? It is, with the birded dude. And there's a picture here, and a ladder. Hidden path ahead. Okay. There you go. Thank you very much, guys. And there's another ladder. Wow, the construction of this building is really something, you know, the architecture. The architects really had a field day designing all of this. Okay. Something is moving. Ah, the bookcase, okay. I don't think the architects were architecting where they architected this building yet. They were all drunk. They were all drunk. And they were like, hey, what should we do to connect this balcony to this pillar or whatever? Hey, let's make a secret passage behind the picture and then put a lever there and then 2 ladders and, you know... The nerds in this library, they're gonna love it. Oh, nerds sure do like the secret passages. Time for a haul. Nanaya's torch. Okay. Wait, is that it? Okay. No, we can now fall and there's a passage. Okay. What are you? Okay. There we go. You're big. Big boned. They went freestyle with this one? Definitely. Definitely. Let me just check my phone for a moment. Just a second. Whoops, not this one. Okay. Brain, do you know about chicken? It's like a series, right? Not TV or internet series? Something to watch, at the very least, right? Someone died in the reading armchair. Wait. Oh, it's opened because we killed this one. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So we just got a torch out of there. Nothing else? Have you seen the Death Star constructions kit? I don't believe I have. I don't believe I have seen it. Or maybe in some short notions on YouTube, like on some shorts, but like singular scenes or whatever. Okay. Okay, take a break. Click. Give me a moment to get to some safe space, and we can check it out. Alright. Is that safe? It is safe, okay. That's good. When we were talking about this building's architects, I just kept thinking about this. Okay, let's see what you got for me. Whoa. Okay, that's an ad. Not fully operational battle station. What do we have here? A minute and 20 seconds. Okay, we have time.
As you can see, my young apprentice, your friends have failed. Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational statue. Oh, come on!
It's a bunch of dudes.
Hey, the force is strong with this one, eh? What do you got there, a latte? You ever have the hazelnut macchiato? Change your life. Anywho, Tony, right? Ray, sorry, I get mixed up. Who's Tony? Anyway, I hate to interrupt. I know you're very busy. Is there any way you could finish this area, you know, later? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Look, Mr. Saltine, I don't tell you how to threaten your blonde kid, so why don't you go back over there to your sit and spin and let me do my job?
Okay, copy that. Good talk. They'll just be a little longer. I tell them to stop, but you know, no speaker minimum wage. So where was I? Oh, right. Now witness the firepower.
the shrug from Vader was also very nice. But what I liked about this one was that you know, it was absolutely chaos, and the lead guy was like just, you know, just raised his hand and everybody went silent, you know. So it shows who had the most respect at that particular moment on the Death Star. It wasn't Palpatine, it wasn't Vader, it was just this guy in charge of the renovations, right? Union workers, baby. Yes, they know what to do. They know where to go and how to do it. You met the lady on the chair? No? I don't know. I don't think I have. I just unlocked this shortcut here. That's a shortcut, I think. Yes. And that's something to grab. You did. Oh, the dead person, right? Is this what near model means? When you said lady on the chair, I'm thinking about alive people on the chair. And there was some dead person on the chair that gave me a torch. I think that was a torch, right? Okay, we're here. Read the torch description. Okay. And you read? No, I can't read. Come on. Where is it? Equipment? Okay. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In the distant land, in an age-long past, was born a man who failed to become the lord of the frenzied flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Hold torch out in front and spit out frenzied flame. Afflict those caught in the area of effect with madness along with their user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used while moving. Okay, so I read it. Is important to read brain? No, no. I know what kind of gameplay I'm playing here. I'm playing here, get to the next boss, die 100 times, kill it, then repeat. No, that's the loop. That's the loop. If I were to learn the... I don't care about the lore of this game, I'll be honest with you guys. Try blood loss. Okay, what's here? When you guys were learning how to read, Barnabella was practicing the ways of the bonk, yes. Alright, are you a boss?
Depths of your foolishness!
You gonna transform now or something? Ah. It felt like it. First try too easy? Yes. Now it's gonna go into its final form, right?
Enough.
Nourish, thank you very much. Chips?
I have endured more than enough.
Oh.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya. Well, that's creepy. Thank you for the flex. It's indeed absolutely disgusting. Ah! It's the light bulb person. Hello. With impressive music so far. Alright. Alright. And those bad as flowers? Let's see. Okay. That's a good start. Right? That's a good start. But at least now we can start the fight properly. While being able to drink our thing before the fight, right? Midras Mans. Is it here? Here, okay. Oh wait, you actually have to get this guy first? Oh, it's not like... What a moronic design. So you just waste time here, and then you have a cutscene either way? Okay. Every time? Ah. Disgusting. Okay. Start. Okay, I understand that madness will be the thing that's gonna be killing us here, right? More often than anything else. Okay. Well, it's on me. Yeah, that was on me. Okay. I had the same reaction, yes. He dances? Ah. Let's see what we have in terms of stuff. Is madness a specific type? What's the type of damage that this person is doing? Is it like holy? Does it count like a holy or magic? Or you know, is it just like physical? I mean, okay, they have multiple attacks, but the madness build-up, is there anything we can do against the madness build-up? Or we won't be able to get that? Okay. Never mind. Let me just get some more tries on this one.
Depths of your...
Okay. We drink. We switch, we skip. It madness procced the moment when he was actually broken. That didn't work out. Madness tolerance is focus, I think. Okay. Okay. Do we have something? Brainy, a video? If that's Robot Chicken, yeah, I believe. I believe, but right now I'm at the boss and I would rather go into this one. Thank you very much for sharing. I will be happy to watch it later. What's the thing that I have? Raises focus. If that could be something. Maybe try to be defensive first. We don't need to be super offensive. Let's try to... I guess, you know, Pertwig Talisman to non-physical damage negation. Actually, we can try to be super tanky with both physical. He is doing some physical, right? As well. I think. For now, it's the matter of not dying at the first couple of moments, right? And I think running behind him as he starts would be a good idea. Okay, stamina almost gone, but we good. No, okay, the talismans did nothing to his damage, basically. It's still like free shot. So we have to try to avoid those first attacks, right? I'm guessing. The first madness that he casts, I think, will be going to the front, so we can do something about it. Yeah, but the fact we have to fight this guy every time, like, it's rare that they make something bad. This is bad, like objectively. Like, what's the point? Did I drink it? Run to the side, maybe? Okay, can't run to the... Can't outrun it. Okay, that's a good first thing. Point is not to fight him because he is a sad little man. Have you been here when I faced Tolier or whatever his name was? I didn't care. I didn't care. You know? I have no emotions when fighting the bosses. Only targets. There we go. At least first phase is not hard. It's not very difficult. I like the design. Right? It's a warm up for the players to do it later. Okay, good start. Oh, did I miss? I was too early. Huh. Okay, now good. Oh, okay. He has a free hit combo. Okay, singular followed by a lunge. I'm a bit too tall. What's that? It's like, okay, it's Scarlet Aeonia version Chaos. There we go. My mistake. Oh, a 4-hit combo, even 5-hit combo, okay. And a shockwave, alright, that's a long one. No, not the madness, dude. Nice music. I was dodging that. I felt I was dodging that. But hey, sub 50 on the, what, third try? Fourth try? That's good. Does the smack where you make them kneel happen with every weapon, or it's just the bonk stick? So I see that the people in the chat are already explaining that, but yes, basically the bosses have something called like poise. It's like sort of an endurance that they have, and every weapon, every type of an attack deals a little bit of the, instead of a regular, aside from the regular damage, it deals a little bit of the poise damage, right? So for example, the charged heavy like this, I think it does 32 points of poise damage. If the boss has like 80 poise total, then you know 32, and the third one attack will absolutely break him. The thing is that this poise damage is being regenerated, you know. So if you're not consistently hitting the boss, they will eventually get this poise damage to 0, and you have to start all over again. So it's important to make those strikes in a succession, so that you can break them. That's basically the mechanics here. Are we still in the Barnabella arc, or did Barnabas make his return? Barnabas did not make a return, to be honest, because at the same time that I was starting to play the expansion here, we are also starting the DLC to Baldur's Gate. And in Baldur's Gate we had the Barnabas from the start, so in order to have some balance, I figure out we might as well continue with Barnabella here, because Barnabas is being heavily featured in Baldur's Gate, right? That was good. Avoidable, but okay. Oh, okay, I was too close, I guess. Wow, brutal. No, he went with the same attack again. Dude. Nobody likes you. You have no friends. Yeah. There we go. What else can we do? We can put on a helmet. Could we? Is there like a... something that will raise our focus, I guess? But also not go into medium load. Everything is going into medium load here. Most everything. Focus, medium... Focus 24. Skeletal mask is actually good. Medium. Focus 33. Oh, Godskin. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's the idea. Focus 33. It's largely irrelevant, but... 39. Hero does Glintstone Crown. Oh, that's good. That's fashion. Yeah. You can't go mad if you don't know what you're looking at. Right? That's the strat here. Break time? Oh, but I'm enjoying the boss. Come on. Just a few more tries. And then break. Oh, he has attacks in phase 2 as well. Just... dude. Shut up. I mean, that's on me. I didn't see him, right? So... a little bit of a handicap, because we're starting with two less potions. Two less? Okay. Ouch. Okay, good start. I don't think our damage is very good though. Okay. Okay, Aeonia. Kind of my fingers slipped. I was ready to dodge, but I didn't. That was a very strong attack, though. Like I ate it all from like 80% of HP to 0 in a second. Well, not bad. There we go. Break up. Yeah, after the boss breaks. I guess I'm gonna. What's the 185? Okay. So maybe we can get it into 190 and then take a break. Good beginning. Actually, two empowered junks are enough to break him in the first phase here, in the first part of the second phase. Okay. But only didn't get hit there. Was avoidable. I am missing the timing of this one still. Aeonia. Make sure we will full HP and rush him. I slipped. That was me. You saw this. You might have seen this animation. I was running into one place and then I did a 180 and I froze in a moment. That was bad. But I managed to put two critical hits on him in very short time. And basically went to the second phase relatively fast. So maybe the damage we're doing is good actually. Maybe it's enough. Okay. Oops. What was that? That was bad. Bad opening. Maybe we can salvage this? Maybe not. Okay, we have to drink, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I'm getting damage needlessly there. Oh, he died. He killed me with dagger. Okay, that was nice. That was a new one. Like, I feel that I want to approach this too fast. You know, I feel I just want to break him as soon as possible, and I'm just getting hit with some very obvious attacks. So maybe if I take my time a little bit, maybe it's gonna be better. There we go. No surprises. At least he always begins with the same set of attacks here, right? So. Ah! Nice! Managed to sneak this one. And heal at the same time. Okay. That was me being greedy. I have no regrets. I put like 4 on striking him. And that's the result. Breaking him right now. It's gonna Aeonia maybe? No, something else. Probably one more strike and he's Aeonia. Uh-oh. No? Still? You don't want to face? Oh! What? I was dodging that. I was running away and dodging through that. Not sure. Okay. I'm getting American ads now, but the sound is working now. Welcome back, Blue, after the reset. Welcome back. Okay, 2 more deaths and I'm gonna take a break. Thank you for the clip. Okay, get this and heal. It's not necessary, but I want to start fresh. Good. What happens if I do this? Okay, it's 900 every strike, and he's gonna pummel me. Okay, it was worth the try. It was worth the try. I wanted to check the wild strikes. What's the time? 2:17. We're at Midra, and I promised Mesmer today, so we should pick up the pace.
Depths of your...
The true bonk build, just straight hits. Yeah, I mean, that would be very nice approach to just keep doing wild strikes while being invulnerable for a moment. It's not impossible, right? We can take the tier that will prevent the damage. Break. He hit us though. Set up charge heavy. Break. Charged heavy. Okay. Oops. Okay, so many dodges. Alright, 190. I think I have an idea of how to fight this one, but the break is indeed a good idea. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try to fight this guy. Probably like 10 more deaths, and we're gonna be good at him, and then we're gonna go to Mesmer. So that's the plan for the rest of the stream, but first break. Hello, hello. Little owls, are you there? Mischief is gone, so camera off. But we are still in this crazy mansion. We are fighting Midra, apparently. And we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. So far, not terrible, but we're not there yet. You know, our record is sub 40 HP. So that was alright. We need to get rid of this guy. And then fight the big one. I can almost have a setup to not take any damage before the first critical hit. It's quite predictable. Side. Side. Ah. One too many dodges. Okay, not bad, but be better. Got that ring, I think. Spinning? That's a good trick. It didn't work out in his case though, but in general. Okay, Aeonia. I thought it was gonna break. Oh, alright. Yeah. I really thought the heal gonna break when I approached her. When I approached him. Maybe, okay. He probably regenerates all his poise when he's getting up there during the phase, so I'm afraid we can't do anything. Like I should treat the next phase as the fresh poise bar, right?
your
Cannot count on any damage I will have done by that point. Oh, hello, Mischief. Did you come to bless us with the boons? Boons, I mean. Forgot to drink that. Don't push the microphone. Okay, that was avoidable. That was also avoidable, my goodness. That sucked. Mischief. Don't push the microphone. I want to have it here. Mute! Don't push the microphone. Oh. Wow. It's a new type of an attack. Okay, the dagger is always twice. It looks like it's always twice. Really? Oh, that's super early. Oh. I think I messed the dodge and was too close. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's the AoE of this attack because it covers the entire screen, so you cannot really tell. But yeah. Listen, you shouldn't be sitting in front of me, either on the blanket or on my lap here. Come on. You good? No, you can't be in front of the PC. Come on, just be here. Yeah. All right.
depths of
Let's go. 2 light attacks. And break. I still have no idea how to dodge that AoE attack properly. I'm thinking about running away, and then I'm thinking about Scarlet Aeonia from you know, the Fast Deadly Lady, and I'm like trying to do the same kind of a dodge. Malenia, of course I meant Malenia. Clear, that's nice. I don't have to heal now. Second break. And now he goes up. Okay. Oh, I was so dodging that dude. Okay, that's on me. No, I don't agree. I was in the middle of the dodge. Not with this one. I saw the animation of the dodge happening. The iframes did not kick in, I think. But at least it's a 1v1 boss, you know? No gimmick of the kind of like you know, multiple entities or summoning. Hopefully there won't be any summoning. But Frenzied Flame, I don't believe they do summoning ever, right? So okay, a trait, but a good one, I think. I'm messing this up always. Get up, get up! Yeah, I deserve that. Because I messed that dodge. Okay. That was a dumb death. I didn't like this one. But hey! We can defeat this one. We are so close already. Oh, of course, after that we're gonna, you know, get to the phase of throwing the kukri, but That's gonna be glorious victory either way.
Depths of
Alright. Sad little man. Stay there. Perfect. Jump over his blade, maybe? I think that was the case. Again. Okay. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. And he phases. Super early. Like, can you do it, not do it later? Okay, was I too close? Good. Let me heal. Okay, that was weird attack. Oh, it's an aftershock after the... Okay. There's an aftershock after he plunges the sword into the ground, that's new. But probably jumpable. Judging by the animation, I think this one is jumpable if you... So after he plunges the sword into the ground, we need to jump. If you have frost, you can actually stop the room from getting burned. Frost... It doesn't sound like Bonk. So I am afraid I don't.
depths of your
Frost sounds like some trick that, you know, no Bonk people would use. But thank you for the tip nonetheless, you know. On my second playthrough that I will do never, I will use the frost damage against this one. Alright. Front. Good. Now let's see if we can squeeze the third one. Probably not. Yeah. No! Oh. I saw the attack and I knew I'm gonna get hit. Okay, madness is dead, of course. So that's an issue as well. Because it's gonna put us in the it's gonna root us. You know what? This is not helping. I need my bald head to know where I am.
depths of your
There we go. No, you went with this attack? Uh-oh. That was not fair. I was avoiding that. Okay, he went with an attack that I didn't expect. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. That was moronic. Thank you for the clip, Mickey. Not my proudest moment, but we're gonna get there. Take a drink? No. Okay. No! Oh. Terrible, terrible. Break, break, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can do some damage, although we're very high on madness already. Good. Finally some nice dodging. Madness, madness. Ha! You won't kill me with madness if I'm dead beforehand, right? Sucker. Mars is not here to capture the clip, someone's gotta do it. Thank you very much. 200 deaths, we're gonna go naked. We're gonna see what happens. Usually that's the final form that is allowing us to do some progress in the fight. Weirdly enough, but it does work. The power of the naked. Yes. Okay, clean. I was dodging. Okay, break. That's the problem. He always does it here. Okay, well, I was going away. Yes, fantastic. Go through the entire room to get me. No, no. See, through the flash, I didn't see if I kept actually dodged that. So my finger went to the jump button because I thought that I'm gonna have to jump. But I didn't even see that he grabbed me, or impaled me kind of, because of the flash.
Depths of your...
But I'm not running out of stamina, so I could exchange one amulet for something else, because I'm really not running out of stamina in here, I think. Too early, doesn't mean. Okay, cooked. I'm already fully mad. No, that's... no. Okay! I only did that because I wanted to get naked soon. I'll be honest with you guys. That was the plan all along. I didn't want to wait on this 199 and just defeat the boss accidentally. I just wanted to go to 200 and drop the armor. Let's see what happens. In theory, I can drop this and get something like some sort of protection. I'm gonna go with physical damage negation because his sword attack seems to be physical, right? So maybe that's something to avoid. I mean, I'm getting killed by those mostly, rather than anything else.
Depths of your...
All right. There we go. Do. Right. Good. Start. I swear my finger slipped. Okay. Should I heal? I probably should. Let's go. Heal. Nothing. Second, okay, too far away, good. No! How did you decide to attack when I decided to attack? You cannot do that. You cannot do that. That's illegal. Becca, welcome in the chat. Hello. I step into the chat and the first thing I hear is Prain talking about getting naked. Should I be concerned? No. It's the typical Prain behavior. So yes, basically, like Almar was saying, it's normal by now. It's definitely normal. Oh, How are you doing, Becca? Welcome in. Also, Becca, someone from the chat redeemed a personalized greeting for you, so that the bot would greet you. And we would love to put a little something about yourself there, like video games that you enjoy or hobbies you enjoy, and of course your rank of commander, you know, and that was mentioned to me today as well. I don't think I drank. Yes. Shit, okay, that's the problem. Hop, hop, hop. No. Okay, be a windmill if you want, just keep spinning. Dude. You're right. When Prain faces a boss he struggles against, he ends up removing all armor and getting naked. Yes, that's true. I thought the reserves were supposed to be easier than active duty. I've done so much paperwork in 2 weeks. I actually miss getting shot at. Oh my goodness. Well, paperwork is the final boss, right? When you're in the army, I suppose. And not only in the army, even if you're working for a corporation, you know. I discovered that 10 years ago when I was starting my job, it was, you know, actually doing things that in my opinion mattered and were important for whatever I was doing. And now you have, like, you know, Excel sheets, like a Google Sheets to fill in data, blah blah. Okay, ooh, that's good actually, good start. But I have to heal right now, so no damage. It's when it hits me twice, that's a problem. Okay, now my turn. No, really? Not this phase. Alright. That was good. Okay, I jumped over this, so it's not jumpable. It's dodgeable then, right? The spikes from the ground must be dodgeable. That's weird. I was dodging to the side and I thought I had it. Dev by PowerPoint, yes. Navy, I'm a sailor, not a soldier. Oh yes, I said army, I apologize, you know. I know there's an important distinction between those two. I misspoke, I apologize. I got on the shit list. I hope that I just got off the shit list then. Didn't I have personal intro here? No, you did not. You did not. It was just like... it was just like, hey, did you update the Becca's rank? And I went here, and I was like, there is no Becca on the list. I just added it here. So I'll be happy to... sorry, I just added it here, just during the stream today. So I'll be happy to customize the message for you. Just, you know, give me something. I'll allow it this one time. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll try to be more careful, you know. As a person who never had any connections to any sort of military, I'm not really well versed on even the local here in Poland, you know. Setups, ranks, and everything. So it's still a learning opportunity for me. There you go. Oh, that's a very good start. That's a perfect start. We dodge everything and we have damage. Even stamina is good. Break. Uh-huh. Yeah, so like to this point it's super manageable. Okay, spins twice. Too bad I cannot break this one, and I think I'm gonna die. Okay, I did not. That's good. It's 3 dodges? It looks like it's 3 dodges when it's a beam. Impale. Ouch. Hey, I live. Should not have lived, but HP is high. 3 dodges. Already using the knowledge I learned. Oh, it was a sequence. It was a sequence. I thought it's gonna be a singular one. It was a sequence. Okay. 2-2-2. However, you can call Marines soldiers and soldiers Marines. They don't mind, trust me. I see. It is perfectly fine and I will not get you killed. I swear. Okay. Perfectly safe. I read this and I remembered when I did it to my brother. Totally won't mind. See, perfectly safe. I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. You know? I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi, basically. Oppa. We just need to have a good opening. And I would love to get an extra crit before he gets into the phase, so that I can begin the phase at his 50 rather than his 70. Oh, that's bad. So I got hit by madness. Zimisi, welcome in, hello! Why are you beating this old man? Because he deserves it. I have no empathy. I have no feelings whatsoever. I have a target, you know? I am prepared to discard my humanity in order to kill. Which may be very close to the Frenzied Flame, actually, philosophy. But yeah, we're getting there. Almost, sometimes. Not always, but yeah. He's old by evil. I don't know. How are you doing? So great to see you on the chat. Guys, Zimisi is an expert on Souls games. And he's the one responsible of actually showcasing your model the game. And having your model play in Dark Souls 1 and then Elden Ring. And to some extent, I suppose, also got me into Souls-likes. That was a delayed one. I got lucky to have avoided the first, but it wasn't great. No! Wait. Oh, it's already past this. I was dodging. I mean, I was pressing that. It's just too easy dodges. I support the fashion today. Yes, Zimisi. So the idea is that I'm using the regular knight set, like the very first knight set that you can get from the round table hold. And whenever I cannot make a good progress at the boss, I'm going naked, because it's giving me the courage, right? It's giving me the courage to do what is necessary. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes I go back into armored mode, which again is nothing spectacular, but every now and then we're gonna see Barnabella in her undies, I suppose. I have to remember to drink that before the fight, otherwise it's a time loss here. Alright, and... let's start. No, not the madness. So I think what happened here, I jumped in front of him during the attack that was applying madness at a very high rate. So when I landed, I was already maddened. And also dealt damage. So that wasn't great. Let's go. And aside from this guy, I also plan to tackle Mesmer today, although, yeah, 248 and still before Mesmer, so I'm not sure how it's gonna go. This guy touched me here. You assumed too much, not reacted. That's true. That's true. That's basically how I roll here. I count on luck. Sometimes. Okay, now it worked. Only got half of the damage that was intended for me. Should have rolled to the side. Okay. One. Oh, rapid. Ah! That was bad. The reach. Okay, that's deserved. Too much dodging, too little thinking. But we have to fill the death counter somehow, right? It wouldn't be fun if I just, you know, won without dying. Kala, thank you very much. I'm flexing, probably good. I'm gonna just move my neck because I'm in a fight already. Okay. What else you have? This drink. Ooh, the owl with the barrel. That's very good. I'm gonna summon barrels to this fight. Break. Alright. When I saw the dagger attack, I felt like I had time. And that was indeed the case. Ah, now this face. Shoot go attack. Fast, fast, fast. My turn. Okay. Jumped over his attack, that was fun. Half HP gone. Ooh, so it's dodgeable, not jumpable, like we established, good. Risky. Worked, okay. I was dodging. I'm gonna die. Okay. Good. 50%. Some progress. Brain why barrels? Because barrels can do a lot of things. They can roll, you can stack them to each other. Yes, you can start thinking them. The best will explode. So to explain Blue, there was a game that we played on the channel called Deus Ex Human Revolution. And the game features a physics engine kind of, and you can stack objects upon each other, usually to get up to some locations, you know, or discover some secrets. And one of the, you know, probably most convenient objects to pick up that have height, mass, and just basically are easy to manage, to navigate around, are barrels in that game. And I was stacking a lot of barrels to get to some places, and that kind of, you know, grew into a meme on the channel. So now we have the barrel emote, and, you know, we get excited whenever we see barrels in a video game. Which is silly, but hey, that's why we're here, right? Whoa! Ah. Okay. Fair. Great, I suppose. Don't shoot. Good. Okay, he's not fading yet. Good. Now it's bound to face, right? So I won't even attack. Yeah, there we go. Wait, so he's tracking with his attack, right? I mean, it doesn't always feel like he's tracking. Sometimes he's falling much closer. But at some occasions he's actually going right at you. Okay. 70% love barrels. Kala, that's probably not true. Probably there's more.
Depths of your
There we go. Drink. Okay, not great because I got hit there. I should not. But the frenzy is going down. Oh, I missed. That's gonna be the death of me. And damage, but mostly mistakes. Yeah. In OG Doom, they're not red. How can the barrels be not red? That's a mystery. All right. Focus, lock in, and again. Break. Drink. And ready to go. Now, first two dodges. It was this one. It's the first time he opened with this attack, to be honest. Like, I knew this attack, and I was like, why did you do this? I was so confused. Torgal time? Wait, what's with the Torgal? I need the context. I saw Kala using the Love Clive command, and now Torgal.
the depths of your
Okay. What? He hit me? Why? That's lies. Torgal is Clive's dog. Ah, okay. Now I have a context. Thank you. So yes, sick him Torgal. Absolutely. Go Torgal. The same. The problem with that attack is that it's long, right? It's long, so he manages to recover his poise, I think, between the first strike of mine and the second. At least a little bit of poise, so I cannot do it reliably. Okay, that was dodgeable. No! Dude! Okay. 3 hours. Okay, we if we don't get like a good progress by 3:10, I suppose we're gonna go to Mesmer to just take our mind out of it. I can feel the rage. No, rage. You haven't seen my rage. Pray you never will. There we go. Let's go. And up. Okay. Okay, that was shitty. That was absolutely shitty on my part because I did too many dodges there. Okay, go. Okay, 2 dodges. Ow! Maybe it's more towards him? Maybe with this dancing sequence it's more towards him, right? Because I felt that I dodged at the right moment, but to the side. So during dance moves, I think I have to... during the spin attack, I think I have to dodge towards him. It makes sense, right? Because he's moving towards me with the spin, so... So I guess that's the solution there. Just like this moment at Malenia, right? When I discovered this like front, back, when it comes to dodges for her waterfowl dance. Go full HP. Okay, perfect. Very clean. Sometimes works. Should break. Ah! I lost a second because I sidestepped the back. I mean, I backstepped. Come on. Break. No. Whoa! That's actually... Wait. There was this animation that his sword, he thrust his sword forward and then like spikes went to the sides. That was nice. That was a nice visual for the attack. I didn't notice that before. Let's go. Why are you even talking? Like, you shouldn't be talking. You should be staying down. No one asked for your opinion, dude. Go. Okay, good start. It's a tough old cookie to crack. Very old. Very cookie. I wasted the opportunity there. I should have attacked when he did the double dodge. Double dagger. Okay. Unfortunately, we are still prone to the damage that he can do when while we are recovering from our jump attack, from our heavy jump attack. We also saw this at Relana, that after my jonk, she was just moving to the back of me and just slashing. And he has this opportunity to slash me forward because actually this time we are at the right at the right height, I suppose, right? In relation to him, he's able to get us. Okay, I shouldn't be losing HP on this one. Okay, I'm gonna heal later. Same situation that caused us to take damage. Now heal. Wait for him. Towards him, right? Dodge. No, okay. Wait, towards him didn't work. New plan. We need a new plan for the spinning attack because dodging towards him did not work at all. Second one is delayed, of course. But the third one is right after, so... Double dagger. Okay. He tried to fly up. Double heal. Okay, run away from him. He follows you a little bit, right? That's the idea? Should have jumped there. Okay, good. I almost didn't get the crit. Also, I have no stamina. Careful. Oh, new attack! That was an Eye of Sauron attack. The shockwave, okay. No, I jumped into the impale. That's sad. Eye of Sauron, okay. Okay, Eye of Sauron is good because it's giving us a lot of time, right? That's weird. Madness zones, of course. Oh, I was dodging that. Okay. But hey, sub 50 now. That's progress. Becca is providing details for the greeting, I believe. Navy 17 years, commander, and I was a psychologist. I used to play a lot of Gears of War and Halo, and a lot of Mario Party. I can play the guitar, the piano, the violin. Oh, this is something I didn't know about you. I knew everything about Halo, Gears of War, and of course the Navy, but I didn't know about the instruments, you know? Guitar, the piano, the violin, saxophone, and the mandolin. One of those is a lie, but I won't tell you which. Wait, one of those instruments or one of those sentences? I'm guessing one of the instruments? The instruments, okay. I believe you can't play the violin. That's my guess. I'm offended? Well, it was a guess. I have no data to base it on, so... It's the mandolin? Oh, okay. There you go. So now we learned something. That's awesome. What's your favorite instrument to play? Or, okay, maybe also a follow-up question, like, you can't play those instruments, but does it mean that you play or practice regularly? Do you have time for that, or just not really these days? Up. Delayed, okay. I mean, I can make sounds on it, but I don't like them. Okay, I see. I see. Phases. Okay, good start. Almost missed. Okay, that was like 70% of my HP. It was going so well. And she just one-shotted me. Or he just one-shotted me. Huh. Okay. But it was going so well. Now that I'm reserved, I can play normally. I've shared some music on Tori's Discord. I'm getting back into music. I love the guitar more than anything. I don't like the violin too much. It just exhausts me. I see. I never learned any instrument. Like my family, I come from a family of teachers. Zero musicians in there. Zero like interest in instruments, to be honest. When I was full-time in the Navy, I could never play a lot. I imagine. Other duties and, you know, it's probably hard to travel with certain instruments. Okay, bad opening because I got hit. No. That was a bad opening. I did join the Navy band for Fleet Week in 2021. Oh, that's cute. The bot is calling for a break. 3.7. Okay, 3.7. Let's have like a couple more minutes and then we're gonna switch to Mesmer.
Depths of your.
When I was shoreside I could practice, but when I was at sea I couldn't really take my guitar or any other instruments with me. Makes sense. You know, like I said, traveling with certain instruments would be very difficult. Observe. No, it's this. I hate when you open with that. Because it always ends up badly for me. It's long, you recharge your stamina. Okay. Now this I cancelled the animation of it. Okay. Woo! Single dagger, okay. That was interesting. I won't be able to set up charged heavy, I have to heal. It's only junk maybe? Oh! Already? Okay. Hey! When he was jumping up for the impale. That was good. My mistake. I thought it's gonna be singular. I was ready to set up another attack, but I thought it's gonna be singular shockwave, and it was double. She was always at sea. I think she's too good for the land. I don't know. If I were to choose one area, like assuming I had skills and like dispositions, I would definitely choose air. You know? But there's something romantic, I think, in fighting jets. I did it too early. I deserve that. What was that? Okay. Break maybe? No? Oh, so fast. Break now? Okay, good. Uh-oh. Didn't take a crit. Bad. Dude, I was dodging. How fast is this sequence? There's something out of sync in that particular one, like compared to the other. Okay, raising up for phase 2. Okay, and this time he went through the entire room. Like, is the idea not to go through the far away from him? Maybe delay the runaway? Eye of Sauron. Yeah, okay. Here's a fun fact I don't think you guys know. You know Mars is a pilot, right? Have you noticed he has a lot of military friends? Are you seeing a pattern? Yes, I mean, I mean, he often speaks about what's the game that I'll be playing that he redeemed? Ace Combat? No, was that the one? As much as I love to take it off your hand, you have to bet something valuable to you.
Depths of your
Foolishness. Project Wingman, yes. Funny playing game. Yes, that's a more appropriate title. Thank you. It wasn't Ace Combat, it was Project Wingman. Oh. You know what? Doesn't count. What I did here is that I noticed that Mischief is back. And my brain was like, oh, I should turn off the camera. And my like muscle memory was ready to reach out for the camera and drop the pad. And that caused it to sleep and die. I mean, at the beginning. So yeah, have a cat for exchange of me dying in the game. I think that's a fair trade. Okay, 2 more minutes on this one, or like 1 more try. And we can go to Mesmer. Because we deserve to see some Mesmer today. I mean, I wouldn't want to lie to you guys. The stream title is saying something about Mesmer, so we probably should visit him and die at him instead of this one. You know, it's gonna be a nice change of pace. Because it's the last Elden Ring stream this week. Once again, on Friday, we are playing Stalker. Okay, got him by the ankles. I think you need to wait a little bit. The further you run, the further it chases you. I think. I swear I was dodging. Because the pattern I recognize and everything. Alright, one last try on the Frenzied Flame, so that we can have 2 deaths. And then Mesmer. Probably gonna dress up for Mesmer though.
The depths of your
Alright. Flamenco guitar. Ooh. I didn't know. Wait, is there a difference? There's probably a difference, right? I never learned. No, not a good time for healing. Oh. It's broken now. I live. On 1 HP. Still 1 HP? Okay. No. Yeah, I think it's the case of you meet the boss today and you made good progress and then it was getting worse, which means on the next stream we're gonna defeat this one first try. Now let's go to Mesmer, but actually dress up. And physical. He's doing fire damage, right? Mesmer. Maybe it's gonna help. Ooh, right. Let's go back to Dark Chamber entrance. I think that was it. A flamenco guitar is usually thinner than a classic guitar. Let me just check so that I can have this memory. Flamenco guitar. Thinner. Can't see flamenco guitar versus classical. Oh. Ah, okay, now I can see. I can see here on the side, right? That makes sense. And here on this comparison. There we go, we learned something new. There are a lot of different guitars. Yes, and I know nothing about them. About any of them. Mesmer the Impaler time, everybody. Get some attack here, right? Okay. Here's a grab. Okay. It's good, like it's good sound when he's impaling you here, so. Okay, let's actually give me a moment to remember all the attacks, because I don't. That was a triple heal, waste. Oh my goodness, I don't remember the rhythm of this fight at all. Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
Impaler? I hardly know her. Yes, pretty much. But no worries, no worries. We're gonna get acquainted with the art of impaling that Mesmer is thrusting towards us, I suppose. Okay, good. That was very weird, like his animation disappeared and then appeared again. What? Dude, I want to attack you. Okay. 1 HP and a dream. That's a grab, that's a grab, that's a grab. I recognize the grab, that's good. Mesmer, yes. Yes, so we met Mesmer last stream, and I didn't want to progress on him too much, plus it was late. And I figure out, hey, on Wednesday I'm gonna be fresh, and I'm gonna go to Mesmer. And see what happened. We went into the abyss, into those crazy woods. And now, after 3 hours of stream, I'm again tired, and still facing Mesmer. So, have I learned anything? I have not. Oh, that was mean. Sometimes recognizing the grab is not enough. It's the first step, right? First step is recognizing the pattern, then reacting to the pattern, and then employing the defenses, you know? Choosing the right way to defend yourself. We are at step 1. Sorry, step 2. Actually, step 1 is dying to the grab. But step 2 is knowing that the grab will kill you. We're not fast enough. Grab. Ooh, see? That was better, and that's a reward. A critical hit. He found a way. He found a way. I thought I'm gonna be hidden here. But he found a way, the asshole. The asshole found a way. He got stuck on the corner there for a moment, and on the second phase of his firefowl dance, I suppose, he actually found a way to lock on me. That's nice. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame, yes, we're gonna be hearing that a lot. It's also something that the first part of this quote is actually attached to the Love Mesmer command for Tori, so you can also hear it in full then. Wow, it burned my ass. Why did it not break? Finally, thank you. Terrain not cooperating? Yes. Do you think it's because it's actually his domain and the floor and the walls and the barriers like this are actually my enemy? I'm too close, I'm too close. No.
Of gold channel
No, I was dodging that. No.
in the embrace
Like,
of
no.
Messmer's flame.
That didn't make sense for me in particular. Like, a lot of damage I can understand, but I felt that I was dodging it. In my mind, this sounds like the shrimp from Shark Tales. What? What an asshole. He dodged away. Oh, not this attack. I don't know it yet. First blood. I wasted it. Go away, Snake Boy, nobody likes you. Follows up, okay. I'm not recognizing any patterns yet, you know? Like, for me, all the attacks look the same so far. That's grab, that's grab, that's grab. I think that's the problem. Sometimes you just gotta die so you can hear his team again. That's a valid reason, right? That's a very valid reason. If you want to fight the boss some more and hear the boss some more, then what choice you have then other than dying, right? That's in the design. Okay, not sure what the specific word there, but
Restricted to grace of gold channel. Yeah. In the embrace
Hey.
of Messmer's flame.
Mesmer's Flame. If we can't do any sort of progress, and by progress I mean like 50% on Mesmer, if we can't do that, then the next stream I'm gonna spend just gathering the Shadow Tree fragments. All the way. No bosses, just gathering what I can, or easy bosses, or something like this. Yeah, sure. Dude, just... Okay, now we're back. Okay, the issue is that through the fire that he does, like a little fire mist, I cannot see his attack.
The grace of gold channel.
How was that
In the embrace
at
of
my
Messmer's
hitbox?
flame.
Alright. Again. Okay, that's a reward. Run the back train. This one is it? Alright, if Professor Kala says so, then let's kill him now. Ooh. What? What? What?
Grace of gold channel.
Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's
About to be too easy? Yeah, too easy for him, I guess. Not for me. Not for me. Let's go. Again. There's some like a glitch in the animation between his attacks. Like he's moving to the next attack by resetting, by canceling his animation essentially. Like, I'm not sure if I'm explaining this correct, but that's something what I'm seeing. There's something weird about his animation when he goes between certain moments of his attack. Not here, this is good, but... Grab. What? Oh, he actually burns his old spear and creates a new one. That's a cool feature. Yeah, I mean, as far as bosses go, you know, I'm guessing.
In the embrace of mesmerism.
It's okay, I think we were all blinking, so we didn't see that. Yes, I guess you're gonna have to continuously blink, but as we all know, in this game, when we finally defeat him, it's gonna be the first try, right? So eventually. Not great, but I didn't see anything. Ooh, that was a good attack. For us, I mean. No! Not this one. This one is crazy! Okay. You know what? I also have a different problem here. His strikes, when he's attacking, they make no sound other than fire. Like, there is no audio cue that could help me recognize what kind of spear attack he's doing. Because there is no audio cue for like a... there isn't like a swish, you know, or something like this. That's a trick for me. When you started this, did you plan on doing bonk only, or did it just happen and you just rolled with it? I just rolled with it. I knew I'm gonna want to have some strength build. I knew I would like to have a mace, and it turned out that the bonking was most efficient for me. It's not most efficient on all bosses because, like I said, there is this, you know, after landing there's like 1 to almost seconds or like a second when the bosses can hit me if they are fast bosses, and Mesmer definitely is one. Relana was one. The Midra is not that fast actually, but Mesmer actually is. So in theory I should be adjusting my strategy to maybe light attacks, right, and just trying to squeeze those in rather than doing this all the time. That said, my muscle memory at this point, after streaming this game for you know, the entire base game and here, like when I see the opportunity to attack, I automatically goes with this. You know, I cannot think of another solution. Sometimes I squeeze in like this one, or like a light attack. This is a light attack, but I usually go, oh, bonk, and then pray, you know, that they won't hit me back. So there's a slow recovery, like Almer is saying, slow recovery from this one, and it's not going in my favor for many fights actually. But we finished the base game somehow, right? So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. No. That was... I was dodging that. I mean, I was moving away from that. What kind of start is that? No audio cue is cruel. Yeah, like... or maybe it's an audio cue that I'm not hearing yet. But... usually I would expect to hear something when he's about to strike me, right? With the impaling attacks, but wow, sequence of 5 attacks and to get the last one. It's pretty visual, right? There's no audio. Ah! Okay, we survived this one. That's rare. Oh! That's a reward. Nice. Grab, grab, grab. Actually,
Shadow.
dodging towards him sometimes
In
works.
the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I mean, if this was Sekiro, I would have employed the ancient art of Mikiri that I learned from Almaril, which is stepping on the blade of the attacker, and I would step on his spear, and then Mikiri his into the face. That'll be good. All right, hop, too early. Okay, there were like, I'm not sure if you saw that, but he was attacking me, and his spear, he was grinding his spear on the ground. There were even sparks, you know, some yellowish golden sparks, and there was no sound of the metal grinding on the stone. That's my issue here, you know. There is no audio cue for the attack. Try to observe it if you will, but I didn't hear anything of that would be, you know, helping me know that it's gonna be this sort of attack. Okay, let's go for the offensive now. A little bit maybe. He also has some recovery on his attacks, so we can exploit that sometimes. No, not this one, not this one. Oh shit. Should have healed once. Alright. White Wolf, hello! Welcome in, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the show. The show is me getting impaled by Mesmer the Impaler, so at least one of us is doing his job. Actually, if my job is getting impaled, then we're both doing our job, I think. So yes, we're kind of getting here. Mikiri is very strong. Yes. When I was watching Almar's stream, I was the biggest fan of Mikiri, you know? I was the biggest probably hater of the Guardian Ape, and then accepted him as a natural part of the life cycle and the gauntlet cycle. You know, hello darkness, my old friend, sort of a thing. But whenever Almar was saying Mikiri, I was like smiling because I was like 1, 2, 3, Mikiri, and that was so cool because I knew she's doing that, she's succeeding and doing some nice damage on the boss because of Mikiri. So so yes, that's it. I'm sick and playing Lies of P. Oh, if you're sick, get better. Absolutely get better. Hopefully Lies of P will allow you to recover nicely. Get the moment. Waste. See? No sound when he's doing the attack on the ground. Like, what's with that? Okay. Fury swipes. It's like, I swear, it's like a level 8 Sentret that you meet in Pokemon, and he does Fury swipes and kills your Pokemon because he hit 5 times. Give Wolfie his own greeting. Oh, Wolf, so we have the personalized greeting on the channel, you might have noticed those, and the idea is that we can have the bot greet you whenever you are saying something on the chat first time, and usually the greeting is just introducing the person, you know, so if you have favorite games, if you have favorite hobbies, let us know what it is, and we're gonna build the personalized greeting that Becca kindly redeemed for you, so that the community can get to know you, you know, that can you know, learn something about you, and maybe, you know, get some like-minded people around you. Feel free to share any that you feel comfortable sharing. Up. Okay, so that's a weird spin. Follows with this, follows with that. That's a grab? Okay, I paid for it because I jumped on him. Hop.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
3:36, okay. We're good on time. We're good on time. We're gonna be streaming for about, 4 hours total. Plus some more just chatting to maybe write up the greetings. Hey, if you lie down on the floor, he won't hit you with the impale. That's nice. 1 HP. 1 HP in the dream. Break him. There we go. Oh, 1 HP in the dream again. My goodness. Oh, in the head. Dude.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm just the chill guy who has platinum all the Souls games, and I play FPS as well. Do you have any favorite FPS? Because if you're saying all the Souls games, that paints the picture. But I'm curious about the FPSs. That's a short answer, sweet. I loved Mesmer, he was super fun to fight. Do we bring out the math? I don't know. It's like... I'm still at the stage of getting to know his patterns, his attacks, recognizing them, which is not easy because of all the fire effects, right? It's not an easy boss to learn, I think. At least not for me. I need to learn what can be avoided by sidestepping or like going to back and what's to the front. Yeah. This is a good one. I like this one. I don't like this one. I'm not sure what that one was. So yes. Okay, plus 1 death.
Of Messmer's flame.
I wonder if we're gonna reach 1000 deaths before Radan. Right? I guess that could be possible. The math is not helping a lot on this one. Because there's a bit of high pressure for me here. So I know this is the one. But now, by now he probably recovered. Yeah. I got damaged by everything. I'm getting damaged by everything. This attack is silly. I don't like the fire waves that he's doing. Because I'm never sure. I'm yet never sure what's like the area that is just damaging me, you know? I used to play a ton of Rainbow Six Siege, but I've given up on that game recently. So Overwatch 2 is making a comeback in my realm of the woods. Oh, that's interesting. Myself, I was playing Overwatch 1 a little bit when it first came out. Never went to watch Overwatch. Never went to Overwatch 2, though. I absolutely love the design of characters in Overwatch. My favorite to play were always D.Va and Mercy. Oh shit, that was terrible. Brain foot. Sort of, I'm not sure what would be the amount of brain food appropriate to actually get good at this fight. I would have to eat like, you know, a lot of cheeseburgers, I'm guessing. Okay. Broke him with light attacks. That was after 2 junks and 2 light attacks. That was not bad at all. And I lost the lock-on. Come on, break. See, I started doing math. I was pretty sure that I would break him if I shot this one. He was at 70, right? That's nice. I played a lot of 1, then dropped the game shortly after 2 came out. The game, however, feels like it's back to Overwatch 1 for the first time since it left. It really makes me happy. I heard that, you know, they're experimenting with some things. There was this moment that they actually put together a mode that would be very close to Overwatch 1 patches, you know, the state of the game from the original one. I think it was a time mode, not something permanent in the game. Okay. Best opening so far, to be honest. The crit hits for 360, that's awesome. Ouch. What? I'm at the door. No. Ah. Okay, you know what? I kind of this one is on me because I was pushing towards the door rather than the middle of the arena, which has space. Rivals is really bringing the devs back to the drawing board to actually listen to the players again. That's true. You know, there were when Overwatch was at its peak, there was a bunch of games that wanted to be like Overwatch or to well defeat Overwatch. I don't think there was one definite Overwatch killer ever, but you know, Blizzard is very good at murdering their own games, I suppose, right? You don't need another one. So I remember there were like Paladins at that time. Was a big major competition for Overwatch, but still not there, you know. Battleborn, there was a game like this that wanted to be like shit. I dodged in the wrong direction. That also wanted to be a little bit like the hero shooter genre that was emerging at the time. And then you know, basically no one could compete with Overwatch, and then Overwatch just, you know, kind of folded because they didn't have a good idea. So when Rivals came in, you know, they were like, oh shit, we need to do something because we're gonna lose everybody. They recognized the competition and they started listening to the community, which I guess is good. Nice break. That was logical. No! Again, I dodged into this rather than outside.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Just sucks it took them having competition to finally fix it. Yeah. When you're at the top of your field, you kind of feel invincible. But what's the saying? If you make the god bleed, the people will stop believing him, and then the sharks will come. Not bad. Let's grab. Let's grab.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
By now they burn all the players' goodwill. I would love to see like the stats, right? Of like the true stats of the decline of the player base, because obviously the player base was very high at some point, and obviously it's rather low this time. And I would like to see the decline. Like it would be a very interesting case to see. Okay, it's reaching me. I'm so far away, and yet this attack is also reaching me. Huh. It's a grab again. It's a grab again. Shit. Last one. Support and DPS. But that's my first full season back in the game. I just placed all 3 classes in gold. There we go. There we go. We won't ever get it. Only Blizz knows. Yes. I'm dealing with theoreticals here. That it'll be nice to as a case study, but we will never know. Actually, if you think about it, I would love to see such data for any game that is a live game as a service, right? Because you could observe like when people were coming into the game or getting out of the game based on the patches that they did. Okay, I'm talking and not focusing on the fight, but that's okay.
In the embrace.
So yeah, that'll be actually interesting. Because some patches will bring people back to a game, and some patches will just discourage them to continue. And there's probably a lot of math and a lot of patterns that can be observed, like if this was a major patch, a minor patch, was it at the time of some release of the other game, maybe, so that you know, they didn't go for something that just launched. Is it grab? Okay. Okay, it was easy to avoid
The grace of golden shadow.
the fires.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
When this DLC dropped, I played it non-stop for 58 hours and beat 55 bosses of the DLC. All 55. We're currently at 10 bosses, right? Wait, it says there's only 42. I mean, the list I have says it's 42 bosses, but maybe there are some that are not considered this particular list. I'm not sure, or maybe it's out of date. But I felt it was pretty up to date. So I'm not sure if something is missing here. Maybe there are some hidden bosses that they didn't find, but I'm going by this list, and we're currently at 10 out of 42, as you can see. With some games you can tell, like Warframe, which has been on Steam since the start. That's fair, on the Steam charts, right? When it came out, they said 55. Oh. Oh, wait, wrong heal. Wrong drink. What is this? Okay. Surprisingly okay start. Surprisingly bad follow-up. Very fast boss. I'm gonna die. I don't care. Grab. Oh, I'm not dying. What a surprise. Heal, 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 heal. Why did you... Away. Good. No, no, no. I was dodging that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But yeah, Warframe is fun. I think it came in the same year as Guild Wars 2, or maybe a year earlier, 2011 maybe. I had some good times playing Warframe. That was dodgeable. I almost know this pattern already. Like, with the fire attack, they all look the same to me. If there's no fire attack, I can recognize it, but the fire attacks look the same. Warframe is an excellent game. It's my example of how to dev a game right for a decade now. Yes, for a decade now. I think that's a key point, right? Because it's not something that has been released like 2 months ago and the dev is still strong. It's something that has been on the market for a long time, with a lot of updates, with a lot of story updates as well, you know, and mechanic updates. So there's a lot of goodness. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm thinking clearly at this point after all the bosses fighting. So let's go to 4 hours mark, and we're gonna be wrapping this up. Because I feel I'm throwing myself at the bosses at this point. Okay, focus. I can do something. 50%, that's the goal for today. Oh, so far away.
Restricted to grace of gold channel
Okay.
death. In the embrace of mesmers.
Yeah, you're not as reactive as her. I'd say yes, that's true. I think that's the hour, natural. So let's just steadily decline into some more deaths and some silly mistakes. But turn off the brain. I guess that's my stage right now. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, see, and even I can't even dodge this one. So this is the hour talking.
Restricted to grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of
Like what?
mesmers flame.
Cryjax, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you come to see some Mesmer deaths? And by Mesmer deaths, I mean deaths inflicted by Mesmer, not Mesmer's death, actual. It's a dodge after that.
Restricted to
Like-
grace of gold channel death. In the embrace
Steadily decline into
of
some more depths. Now
mesmers
that's an original approach. Yes. Like with the base game, when I said under 1000 at the very kind of beginning of the stream, I kind of have had this like perspective. Like, okay, I shouldn't be getting too many deaths at, say, Malenia, because I want to finish the game at sub 1000 deaths. And now I kind of don't have any expectations. So I'm really not caring, maybe? I don't know. Follow up this one? Okay, that will. Don't reach me. Of course you're gonna reach me. Can I heal, please? Thank you. Alright, attack. No!
restricted to grace of gold
Grab.
channel death. In the
Prain, what is your favorite Souls game? Mine was DS2. Oh, sorry, I missed the question. My favorite Souls game is Elden Ring, on the account that Elden Ring is the only Souls game I played. Pretty much, yes. Elden Ring is actually my first Souls-like game. Basically, the only other experience is watching the entire stream of Dark Souls 1, that the new model did, actually. And then watching a bit of DS2 that she did as well, but yeah, I never played DS1 myself. Although I feel I had, because I experienced all the bosses by watching them play, and all the depths and challenges, lore of Anor Londo, the DLC as well.
of mesmers
So yes. It's a fantastic one to start with. I'm not sure, to be honest, if Elden Ring is a good one to start with, because jumping, right? This game is much more, I think, invested in movement. And if someone like me goes back to DS1 right now, for example, and does not have the jump attacks that I'm doing, or does not feel the power of spells that I think in Elden Ring they're more powerful than DS1, but correct me if I'm wrong. So my mindset of Souls-like games is heavily shaped by Elden Ring at this point, even if I know that the DS1 is a different product from a different era, kind of. But in general, I don't think I felt that, I don't know, maybe DS3 is a good for people to start. I heard that opinion before. Grab. Oh, there we go. New model is asking about DS2 because... Wait, I live! Oh, I already put the counter up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the counter down if I... Actually, I will die, right? So... Drink. That was a nice attack that he did. Another. Okay, that was sequence of 3. He did a lot of those. He didn't do a lot of fire attacks in this kind of last 30 seconds, and I like that. I like that because I was wait. I already had a counter -1. I like that because I could actually. I felt like I was doing something in the fight. You know, I could be reactive because I saw what he was doing. The fire attacks, I don't see anything yet. Ah, too short. Break maybe? Yes, okay. That happens sometimes, that's good. Too short. Double. Grab. No, just throw me off the railing. Just don't impale me. Dude, come on. Will I live? Somehow I lived. Okay, triple lunge. Oh, see, that was a nice attack. I could see something. Okay, that was dodgeable, I think, but okay. Elden Ring is one of the two I recommend as a starting Souls game. I believe people should start on Elden or DS1. DS1 is a bit rough nowadays, feels clunky. DS2 very special place in my heart, though I find level design to be amazing. Level design in the sense of that you unlock the paths, right? And you play like for 20 hours and you find yourself, oh, this path leads back to Firelink Shrine, for example. Or like the hub in general. Bloodborne second favorite. Did you see the Nintendo Direct today with the Dusk Something game? I think that was the title of that's the exclusive for Switch 2 from Software. Burp ignored me on their stream. No worries, Cryjax. Let's be proper here and don't feel ignored here. There you go. Have a hug. Oops. I close this one. It looks so cool. Yes, I was watching it live, and I was like, when I saw the word From Software on the screen during the presentation, which was after they have announced the Elden Ring on Switch, which I suppose that could have been given. I was like, oh, what's that? And like the entire room, because I was watching with some friends at work, the entire room went silent basically, because we were like, what is this? Why is the From Software attached? And there's like, is it Bloodborne? Should we, is the copium that strong because of Bloodborne?
In the embrace of Messmer's
DMC5 on the sale? Oh, that's good. I already have it, but maybe some people will grab it. 260 is a nice number. Yeah, we're at 4 hours. Okay, we're at 4 hours actually. All right, should we? Let's do it like this. One last try, while naked. And this is trash, so let's go this. Bloodborne 2, but no Sony, so name it differently. One last try, let's confuse him with our nakedness. Focus, and then we can go home, right? My goodness. Already bad start. You know what? No, this doesn't count. Like, I achieved nothing in this fight. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, we're playing Stalker on Friday. Because I need a break from Elden Ring. At least a couple of days. Come on. Just lock in. Just do something. Don't suck. Grab.
Restrictive to grace of gold shadows of death. In the embrace
Come on.
of messiness.
Just let me critical hit him once and I'm gonna be happy for today. Just something. Game, give me something. But yeah, also I don't think that, you know, reading chat during those fights is the greatest thing, but I'd rather read the chat and die than not read the chat at all, so I don't care. We're making some progress eventually. Dude, why are you so aggressive? That's a grab. Aha. Wow. Okay. I think I dodged into his spear, into the hitbox of his spear, and when the dodge was ending, I got damaged by it? That is possible, but it was stupid. Of me, mostly. Can I do something, please? At least we're gonna maybe die after healing all the potions. This attack. Alright. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Today is not a day for bosses. Today is a day for learning that today is not a day for bosses, I suppose. That's what we learned today. We're gonna just dress up. I think that's it for today. Let's just put it here. Okay. Fair? Yes. I think we did what we could, right? So let's get out of this. Quit. But yeah, I said earlier that if I don't feel any progress on Mesmer, I'm gonna spend the next stream gathering Shadow Tree fragments. Because I think, you know, even if it's just a marginal increase, I feel it's gonna be good for my morale to get some less damage, to actually feel that I'm getting less damage and I'm doing more damage. Even if in the end it's gonna be like placebo effect, not a very substantial increase. I think it's gonna be very good for a mind games, you know, mind setup. Can you dodge it by just running around him, or does he track you no matter what? That's a question I cannot answer. I think I don't know. Speech screen? No, no speech screen, but change the category. Okay, that should be it. And I wanted to, yes, since we are here, we're gonna do the greetings for Becca and White Wolf. So how about we do that right now? Let's get Nirmala's one, duplicate it, and yeah, the White Wolf with an H, right? The H is silent, I suppose, in this one. Okay. And first words from the White Wolf. All right. Let's go. So, the White Wolf has made a sound. This owl or wolf. And there were messages that Wolf shared about Overwatch and the games. Wait, yeah, all right. This chill owl or wolf is the master of Souls games, is the platinum master. This chill elf is a platinum master of Souls games and enjoys an occasional FPS as well. Like Rainbow Six Siege and Overwatch 2. But no, wait. But I've given okay. But I've given up on this game, so that's not gonna be like Overwatch 2 then. Overwatch 2. Say hi to him, I think. Wolf, are you still there? Are you still in the chat, Wolf? Because I have a question. What pronouns are appropriate for you? Is it he, him, or something else? I am. Yes. So I'm constructing the message for you, and usually the message is like say hi to him, say hi to her. I'm a man. Okay, so I'm gonna go with say hi to him. White Wolf has made a sound test. Chill Owl or Wolf is the platinum master of Souls games and enjoys an occasional FPS as well, like Overwatch 2. Say hi to him. Does it accurately describe you? If you want to add something, then let me know. If not, we're gonna just go with this. And I think I can even test it, right? There was a way to test the trigger. Cha-ching. Test the trigger. There you go. There you go. Okay, so the message works. We have that. Thank you very much. Who was the redeemer? I think Becca was the redeemer, right? And now we can go to Becca. Is Becca on the chat still? Ooh, I can see Becca in the list, so likely so. Let's scroll back to the instruments. Commander Becca. It's gonna be pink, right, on the chat. There you go. Wait. Oh, I cannot... Oh my goodness, did they scroll back? Oh, wait. Becca, are you here? Big... Actually, I didn't expect... Guys, you were very active on the chat today. Thank you very much for that. I was scrolling back because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back to Becca's message and I'm gonna use it right now. But Becca's message actually got lost here. I can get it from the VOD, but let's see if I actually remember anything about that. Let's set it like this. This is Becca. Becca here. Okay. Becca has made a sound. This commander rank owl. Enjoys Halo and Gears of War, and also plays. What was that? There was a violin. Also maybe like can play violin, piano. Do you remember what Becca said? Mandolin was a fake one, right? Violin, piano, and guitar, of course. And a guitar. Flamenco guitar. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And thank you, guys. You've been listening. Saxophone. Ooh, Nirmal has good memory. Guitar and a saxophone. Becca has made a sound as commander rank. Owl enjoys Halo and Gears of War and also can play violin, piano, guitar, and a saxophone. But not mandolin. Let's see. Like this. Alright. Say hi to her. So now we're gonna have the trigger for Becca. Becca, if you're listening, then... Didn't trigger? Why didn't it work? What? It's not working? Ah, because it's off. Enabled. Test trigger. Now it works. Okay. So, at least we managed to do this. What's next for us? Next for us is of course the Friday stream when we're gonna be enjoying some Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, so the first original game. I'm looking forward to it. I've never played it. It's a game that was redeemed by Nighty, so probably we're gonna see Nighty getting hyped on some characters. I have no knowledge on what to expect in the Stalker game. So if you want to see me bumbling through the zone, you know, and probably get eaten by some mutants, you definitely can check it out on Monday. Oh, sorry, on Friday. Yeah, that's basically this. Next, you're getting stalked. Yes, probably I'm gonna be stalked by some. What is the she mentioned some names of the mutants of the enemies in the game. I already forget about them. Are there human eating mutants? I don't know. They are stalkers. And Nighty was like, remember, at some of the first quests there will be a bridge. On the left side of the bridge there will be stalker. You have to save him. You have to help him. And I was like, okay, why? Because that's what we do in the community, right? That's something. Pluskve? Yes, there was Pluskve and there was something else as well. So yeah, I'm looking. Pijawki. No, it was Pijawki. Those leeches. Leeches was the type of enemy there. See, that's a close one. Hey, Burb is playing Repo. Burb is playing Repo. Burb is the only one on my friend list right now. So how about we go to them with the raid? Raid Burbzilla. There you go. I remember it was something on P. Yeah, it was. It absolutely was. All right. Woof, guys. Burb is playing Repo. I think they're started 2 hours ago. Okay. So let's see how they're doing. They're playing with there's some collab with Yui. I don't notice. Silly Bunny with Silly Dreams. Apparently another VTuber. There you go. And there you go. More friends. So yeah, thank you very much for joining tonight. That was Elden Ring. No bosses killed today. Strange Forest. That was a very interesting location, even though I didn't like the stealth mechanics that were needed to be utilized to get through that. But yeah. Next time, rate message doesn't work. Wait, why wouldn't it? Right? Oh wait, that's new. Why wouldn't it work? Is it because the? Oh, it's because I closed the I closed the streamer bot. Yeah, give me a moment. We can salvage this. I accidentally closed the bot. Now it should work. And in the meantime, I'm gonna check who was here with us today. Kala, Dusk, and Almaril was here from the very beginning. Blue as well. Seraph, Reshka, Near Model, thank you very much for being here. Luna, Cryjax, Mickey, Becca, Zimisi even, super hyped for Zimisi checking out my game because he's a friend. And the White Wolf actually also joining in. Thank you very much for the redeems, guys. And see you next time.